Alright, and we're live. Hello everybody. Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you all here. Happy Wednesday. It's Wednesday, my dudes. Just finished therapy and you're here. Hello, Moreau. I am here, and you're here too. Welcome. Glad to have you here. Hello, Octopixie. How you doing? Welcome. Hello, Victor. Welcome. Welcome back. So, in light of not having the option to turn off the 25% Warband buff on my main account, I drug a alternate BattleNet account, we'll put it, out of the depths of dust. Made a Drakthir on it, because if you make a Drakthir of a non-evoker class, you'll start at a fresh 10. So, that's what we're gonna do. I only have 5% on this one, like I want. So now I can successfully compare the two, because I was way ahead of where I needed to be. On the other one, I could tell. Again, not a bad thing for all of you, but as a guide maker, that makes me want to pull my hair out, because I can't give you accurate data. So, hello Munter, how you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Crackeroni. That's amazing. Rode in a cart in Silvermoon during the appointment and had a dwarf join me in the cart for 15 minutes. Your dwarf also needed some therapy. That dwarf. That's hilarious. Alright. Let me get my headset on here. My ears are cold. Let me pull up my hood. Yeah. Adjust that. There we go. Okay. Alright, let's see here. So, I need OBS. That's what I'm missing. We're gonna do exactly what we did the past 2 days. Run through my my route, which is you know, Valshara, High Mountain, Azure Span, and whatever you call it. Fellwood, that's it. I had to think. I'm not particularly... I haven't had my coffee yet. I just made it, but I haven't taken a drink. Alright. I don't have heirlooms on this account. Let me grab some gold, because I refuse to do this without heirlooms. I also need bags. I can't take advantage of my warbound bags I have all saved up, because this isn't the same account. This is not it's not the same BattleNet. Is it worth it that I should do this? Not really. But do I want the accurate information for you guys? Yeah. Sorry, I might adjust my mic a little bit. There we go. Okay, let's see. What do I need here? I should get bags and also mount equipment. I need one of those. And let's see. I need... It's really not showing the bag size? That's interesting. Well, at least I know what it is. This one. You need 4 of these. There's not very many on. Wow. Kind of pathetic, actually. Let's see, 2, 3, and 4. Well, I'll make that person, whoever they were, very happy. They're like, hey, my bag's finally sold. Since the market on Earthen Ring is pretty... The auction house is pretty crappy. But, you know, it's a low pop, what do you expect? I didn't come here for the auction house. There we go. Look at all those mounts I have. Wow! I have 8. Wow. That just proves this is a different account, right? Can you imagine? Wow. Okay, let's see. Right, I don't have the bear or anything. I can't vendor or mog. Gosh dang it. I do need to set my hearth. I'll set my hearth and vendor. And vendor all this garbo. Okay. Now I also need heirlooms. I've already had an 80 on this account, hence why I have the 5%. So, right. They moved the guy that was up here. He's not up here anymore. Does anybody know where they moved the Orgrimmar vendor to for heirlooms? It's been a hot minute since I've had to buy heirlooms in Orgrimmar. I hate that they moved him. Because, like, I know there's the one in Undercity, but it's such a pain in the butt to get to. Oh, let me look it up. I don't know where they moved him. Let's see here. Let's see. Heirloom vendor Orgrimmar. Let's see. Hello, Crumma. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. I'm back. Just gotta get rid of me. Oh no! I can't get rid of you. Whatever will I do? Right, I do need the guild vendor for some of them. So let's do you. Right, I don't have the rep with the guild to buy stuff yet. Well, maybe I just won't worry about heirlooms then, I guess. And I'll just suffer. I don't have the rep with the guild yet. I could get the other heirlooms at least. Let's see, where are they at? Estelle Gendry? Just above the portal room. Well, that's inaccurate because they're not there anymore. So... I'm doing fine. I'm doing good. Glad to have you here. Welcome. Yeah, I guess I'll go to the Undercity version because it's not giving me a straight answer where they moved the that vendor to. It's fine. I'll just go to Undercity. I just couldn't remember. I'm in your house and we'll grow. Oh no! Feed me, Seymour. Ruh-roh, Raggy. Alright. Am I an old... No. I need to... Right. I can't change because I have to do the freaking BFA intro. Gosh dang it, Blizzard. Why do you have to make everything ridiculously stupid? Okay. I'll fix this. I'm just gonna get on the 80. Actually, I should put the gold back. I can't use my hearth. Am I not allowed to use my hearth? Hello? Oh, you know what? It's because it auto-deleted it. I bet that's why. And I don't have a hearth toy. It's fine. Gosh. Where'd my quest go? Well, that's weird. Where did my quest... It removed my quest? It did. It removed the Legion returns when I came here. Oh, and I seem to be stuck. Well, that's fun. What do? Okay. I can't use my Garrison Hearthstone yet. So I don't have the Dal Hearthstone yet. I can't use it. Thanks, Blizzard. Imagine I was a new player. Can you imagine? This is what you would do as a new player. This game sucks for new players. I would never recommend it. It's fine. Let's see. Where can I go? I guess I could just go down to Menethil Harbor and take the boat. Ah, Blizzard. What a way to get people stuck. And if I was a new player, I would have quit right there. I would have been like, nah, why not Silvermoon? Because you gotta walk all the way up there. It's faster to go to the boat. The boat's right here. Silvermoon's all the way up there at the top. Way further away. And no flying. I'm a level 10. I can't get to the new one. Unless they let you, which I'd be impressed if they did. Let's see. That's okay. The boat's right here anyway. It's way faster. Because I'm Horde. I'm the wrong faction, so I gotta get to the other side. I can just snag an alliance boat. Because these will go... I don't remember where these go. There's a couple of them here. I know this one goes to Northrend, I think. Doesn't tell me on the map? Wow, really? And I can't ask these guys because they're Alliance. Huh. You mind? I'm a little busy. Get out of here. I think this one goes over to Kalimdor, so we'll wait for the boat. I don't have to be Alliance to ride your boat. Bottom one is Theramore? Is that one down there? Bottom one. Okay, probably the one I'm at, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, because that one over there goes to Northrend. That's the steamboat. Adam Lind over there just being all like, there's this Horde direct player just kind of staring at me. Looks a little hungry. And I'm like, don't try anything. I'm armed. I'm angry and I'm armed. I only know this because I used it on my Warlock the other day. Perfect. I don't have to be Alliance to ride your boat. Booming Stormwind Alliance theme. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah, here it comes. That's a nice thing in case anyone didn't know. As long as you can stay away from the NPCs or you're not flagged and you get ganked, you can ride boats and Zeppelins is the wrong faction. Zeppelins are easier because you can hide on top of the balloon. But like boats, you kind of just have to pick a spot. Just the timing. That was good timing, wasn't it? See, these guys are orange, so I can just go hang out with the navigator. Sup, my guy? Just sling my arm over his shoulder. He moved away! He's like, no, I ain't doing this. Alright, that's pretty good. Noted. In fact, I'm gonna turn off while I'm sitting here. Ew, Scaly. Exactly. Yeah. Not even because of Hordes, because of Drakthir. I'm like, wow, that's racist and factionist. Let's see. Let me turn off my random Hearthstone, because that's the add-on that deleted my Hearthstone. Because it does that so you can use your toy, but I don't have any toys. Where is it? Oh, where is it at? There it is. Random Hearthstone. We'll just turn that off. Reload. That was hilarious. I know, right? I'm like, well, this is awkward. Dang it, Blizzard. Look what you made me do. Sup, my guy? Walks on except yay! You clipped it. That's amazing. That's great. Yep, boat's gone. Good timing. Up, one load screen to the next. Okay, I should be able to take off now. I can just leave. Goodbye. I don't feel like dealing with Theramore. There. At least to me, it feels like going to the boat and over like that rather than going all the way up to Silver Moon is faster. Just because to get to Silver Moon, I'd have to ride. Okay, anti-air. Oh, once I got too close to the stupid island. Anyway, I'd have to like ride on ground all the way up into the city, and it takes forever. Since the portals are all the way at the back. And I don't know if I can get there as a 10. Like, I could as a 10 Harandir, so maybe I could. But I don't know. It's fine. I chose my path. I'm committed. Okay. Can I ask you something? Of course. Do you or anyone here have a glitch while playing in WoW where if you open the menu, sometimes your graphics freeze and has to reload the entire game? Ooh, no. Of all the bugs that I've had, that is not one of them. That's not good. I have not had to deal with that. Don't have that, but I know that transmog menu sometimes causes people's game to freeze. Yeah, I have had that in the past. Not in a long time, but I have had that in the past. I think that was a common issue I had with the transmog menu, specifically like a Dragonflight. I don't know what causes it, though. It just kind of eventually stopped, so I don't know. There's a regular glitch I've had. Uh-oh. Try to disable all add-ons. True, it could be something conflicting. Okay, we're back here. I turned off my add-on. I can get an actual Hearthstone since I don't have the toy. Good grief. I'm gonna put the gold back. Let's see. Did my LVY not remember my keybinds for this? I did not. Am I set to character specific? No. That's okay, I'll change it. Those two need to be that. Save. There we go. Okay, let me put the gold back. I'm gonna get on the 80 that's on this account and go buy heirlooms. Good gravy. The joy of new accounts. Well, it's not new, it's a very old account, but I had this one since BFA. But it doesn't have much done on it. Mainly the translate menu has gotten worse over time. Let's check you got a RAM leak. It's been an issue for a lot of people. I'm not seeing a RAM leak, but I'm wondering if my actual graphics card. I'm gonna repair and install in a bit. We should do that. See, we'll add on some log. I could suggest cleaning out your folders and stuff too, because I know anytime you delete an add-on, it's very common that the files for the add-on, both in the WTF folder for your characters and in... Oh, that's right, I gotta set this all back up. And in the saved variables folders, the add-ons don't get deleted, like the profiles for them. Like the actual add-on will get deleted, but everything connected to them doesn't. And that, I know, can probably muck up a lot of stuff over time too, I'd imagine. I clean mine out every expansion, maybe. I'll try all that, but I'm at work. Should tell no one. Okay, noted. Skip that. Let me reset up this character real fast. I'll just do the quick and dirty version. I don't care about all the bells and whistles. I forgot. I reset all the add-ons in this particular account because obviously it's been sitting since like Shadowlands. I think it's the last time I logged into it. So, let's see. LUI. Profile. It's not that. This. guess I need to turn off the map. Fine. Turn these on. So I can function. Go buy me some heirlooms. I didn't think about heirlooms. I didn't think I wouldn't be able to buy them on my 10 without, like, doing a bunch of questing. I'm like, really? Really? Come on, Blizzard. Okay, and global. Yes. Oh boy, things I do for you guys. And I say you guys, not just you guys in the chat, but in general, because I'm doing this for the leveling guide. I wouldn't be bothering with this if... And technically, it's Blizzard's fault. If I could turn off the Warband buff, I wouldn't have to do this. But alas. Let me turn off that. Good, but allow me to shrink. I am small. Perfect. And turn off. Nice. This needs to be for everybody. Good for everybody. Don't need those on. I don't need ATT on. Yeah. I should be fine. Let's reload. Okay. I'll grab my gold. Head over to the vendors. Because this character can actually get around. Oy. Let's see. All this garbage in her bags. I think about, yeah, I'm Alliance, because I was in the Alliance garrison. So, that's fine. You know, where is the heirloom vendor in Stormwind, actually? I'm not actually sure. I don't think I've ever bought heirloom in Stormwind. I almost always go to Ironforge. Heirloom vendor Stormwind. Right. She's over there. Is that up to date? It says retail. Alright. There. Okay. Should be in here, apparently. Why is my visage thing on? I don't mog. Keep it off. Why would you default to that? Alright. Somewhere in this very awkwardly quiet building is supposed to be the heirloom vendor. Supposedly. Like, isn't this all the classes, though? Why is it so quiet in here? It's like dead silent. This is kind of awkward. I don't see this vendor. Comments. That's... Yeah, as of 6:02, she's no longer where she was. Wowhead, you are way out of date on that. What? Wow. That says retail. Wowhead really needs to update that. She was moved in 6:02. That's WOD. She hasn't been here since WOD. What the hell, Wowhead? What? Where even is that vendor now? I don't know. Because you entered the room and they're scared of furries. The heirloom vendor. There's supposed to be one in Stormwind too, but... Let's see. Shay Pressler. That's the guild vendor. I mean, I guess I do need to stop by the guild one. Yeah, the only one I know, the only ones, let me start over. The only ones I know are in Ironforge and Undercity. There was one in Orgrimmar at the top of the gates for a while, but they moved it. Okay, that was weird. So, Shay and Linnea. Shay is this guy. This is the guild one, which I do need. But I don't know where Lil is. Liliana. Let me see. Let me look up that character. Because that's a different name. We're going to Emberfrost. Here we go. Stormwind City. Over there. Okay, it looks like they moved her one house over, if that's up to date. Alright, let me get these first. Let's see. I don't need to buy all of them. Let me vendor some things here. Let's see. I'm just gonna buy the one set. So we'll do a cloak. Oh, I don't have to learn it in my bags anymore? That's kind of nice. It just automatically does. Cool. Well, in the event that I have to use this in the future, I guess I'll just buy all of them. It's fine. It's an investment. It's my account. It's not going anywhere. There. Okay. I'm blind, so I target NPCs and put a skull over their head. Gotcha. That works. I tend to just look it up on a Wowhead and see. Yeah, it's a completely different NPC. No wonder the other one didn't come up. She's apparently in here. They're focusing lenses, that's fair. Let's see. Supposedly. Yep, there she is. All the way back here. There's the heirlooms. Evoker? I'm not even an evoker. Oh, she only has some of them, though. Oh, she doesn't have all of them. That's interesting. And these are for... Oh, I can't buy these. Oh, this is the PvP ones. That's why. Yep, she doesn't sell the regular stuff. Oh. I can't do that one. That's not the one I need. Do we have the non-PvP heirloom vendor around? Because that doesn't help. Listen, I call dragons evokers. Maybe she does too. Apparently, because I'm a warrior. Actually, no, she is an evoker. Never mind. I'm thinking of the wrong class. I am sorry, madam. She's like, I don't know what you are. I'm like, apparently I didn't know what I was. I thought I was on my other character. This one's an evoker. I'm just gaslighting her. Apparently. I guess I'll just go to Ironforge. I don't know where the non-PvP vendor is. It's fine. Does the Dwarfen have more stuff in Ironforge? Yes, the one in Ironforge has all of them. Not just the PvP ones. So, that's fine. I'll just go over it. Let's see. Where are we going? This way. Hopefully I can go to BFA and over. So I can delete all these. And I need to get the upgrades too. The Dwarf in Ironforge sells the upgrades. I wish they were just in Stormwind, but whatever. It's fine. Let me in. Right. I moved it upstairs. We'll see if this character has BFA unlocked or not. I don't actually know. Let's see, Zuna Borealis. Here we go. All this for heirlooms. Gosh. Hello, Mr. Viacon. Glad to have you here. Welcome. Thank goodness I have this open. Okay. It's fine. I'll just go to the one in Ironforge. I wanted to use the one in Stormwind, but no. Hello, sir. You are irreplaceable, apparently. Alright. Let's see here. So. Let's just kind of grab everything here. It's a bit of a gold dump, but it's fine. my account. Okay. That way, if I have to do any other of this garbage, things I do for leveling guides. Okay. Now I'm just gonna upgrade one set after I delete all of this garbage. I don't know why it still gives it to you if it just goes to your set. So I gotta delete it all. Delete. Delete. Good gravy. The things a new account would have to jump through. Luckily, this is not a new account. It's just very infrequently used. This is technically the one, too, if I wanted to unlock allied races again so that I could see the lore intros and stuff that we see. That you can only see once, apparently. You can never do it again once it's done on your account. Like the Maghar one that we talk about a lot. Because I wasn't, you know, a content creator at that point. And it's been so long. It'd be kind of nice to be able to get that open, and not that I want to go through those hoops, but although I guess it would be technically easier now. Didn't they remove the rep requirements for unlocking allied races? Or is that only on like older accounts? I don't actually know. Okay. There. What's this? Get out of here. I don't want that. I can put stuff in my... Right, I don't have the Warband thing unlocked. That really should just be default. I don't like that you have to unlock the Warband bank thing. It's a bit silly to me. It's fine, I guess. Just move these over. Put them away later. Okay, so now I need to upgrade... Grab some more gold. I need to go over to the bank anyways. I need to upgrade at least the plate set. I won't worry about upgrading the rest of it. Let's see. Bank's up here. I guess I could've just gone in a circle. Beep. Put all those in there, please. Really wish I could use these on my main account, but they're useless on this second one. Oh well. I put gold in there, didn't I? Warband. Yeah, get that out of here. This account does not need that gold in there. It would get lost to the ages. Did they increase the maximum level for heirlooms? Nope. It's still 6 of 6. I know, I'm salty about it, honestly. It still only goes up to 70 despite us being able to go to 80 in Chromie time now. I don't know why. There's even an heirloom vendor in Silvermoon, and they do not sell upgrades. They sell some old IDs, but that's it. Yeah, I don't understand. And they know heirlooms still exist because they added that new, the vendor, for one, and they added that new glaive with intellect on it for demon hunters. So they haven't forgotten about them. They're choosing specifically to not add the 70 to 80 track, and I want to know why. Time for afternoon latte. Howdy y'all. Hello RoboDog. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Okay, so I'm gonna need, let's see, armor, trinket, shield. Let's see. Let me think for a second here, because now I gotta upgrade warrior. At least one set. So I know I needed the helmet, the shoulders. Right, I need to go buy the pants and stuff. Okay. Right, because those are from... Do I not have enough? I might not have enough. I went to the guild vendor, I thought. I wonder if my rep isn't high enough with my guild to buy it. That's so irritating. Dreamatorium, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. Just realized I got gifted a sub and now I have those. You do. Congrats. What timing? Okay. Well, I'd rather have some heirlooms than none, so at least. And I could buy them on my other character once I get high enough rep with the guild, so. Whereas Nadia, we randomly also follow Fia for another WoW streamer, but nobody pronounces Nadia like you. I don't know, I think she mentioned she got a new job about a week ago or so, similar to Silver did. So, I think she's probably at work, I imagine. Let's see here. Either at work or in bed, because I know she's in Denmark, I think she said. So her time schedule is way different to mine, unfortunately. Alright, so let me count. So this is for armor, trinket, shield, or offhand. And these are for weapons. Okay, so if I have helmet, shoulder, cloak, chest, pants. Helmet, shoulder, cloak, chest, pants. That's 5. So I would need 5 of these. 5 of these. 5 of those. 5 of these. Haven't played since Shadowlands? Understandable. Well, welcome. Glad to have you here. Oh, we got a hype train. Ooh, I don't have enough gold. Shoot. Thank you so much, Dreamatorium, for the hype train. Appreciate you. Stupid need to pay bills. Interfering with stream time, I feel that. And Epoch, thank you so much for the bits. Appreciate you. Remember a lot of things about the Kraken army. I love it. I try to. I don't have the greatest memory in terms of remembering things about people, but if you're around enough, I probably will. Takes a little while to ingrain it in my brain. Okay. Alright. So now we can upgrade. We'll just do that one. This one. And that one.
TL Jones 2014 sub to your channel for 3 months.
PJ, thank you so much for the resub. Super appreciate your continued support, because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So thank you so much. Appreciate you. So remember this if you're not child. Exactly. So need to upgrade them things. Yeah, understandable. If you're not doing a lot of alt leveling right now, maybe wait. Because I'm sus about Blizzard right now, about what they're going to do with heirlooms, because they've ignored the last upgrade that we need to be current for an entire expansion now. They haven't put it in. I don't know what their plan is. If they really are just going to leave it at 70 and then be mean about it, I don't know. I don't entirely appreciate that. So would love, you know, to be like, yeah, upgrade your stuff. And then, you know, they come back and be like, yeah, we're just going to get rid of heirlooms, and or we're changing them so that you don't have to upgrade them anymore. They just automatically do it like they should be. Once you have one, it just automatically updates every time we update it. But we're not going to refund you the hundreds of thousands of gold, so yeah, you know. it's a very Blizzard thing to do, unfortunately. So, yeah. I assume you saw they were reworking the Noble Garden duck disguises so you can get them. Yeah, I did. I saw that in the hot fixes. And I'm hoping I can, it means that I can get all 5 of them on the same character in 1 year. And not that just, like, well, it broke, but you gotta, you know, redo the 2 years that you had missed. Or not missed, that you lost, rather. Fingers crossed. We'll see. Did I not buy the last upgrade? Encasing Awakened. Oh, it's over here, I see. I need more gold. I don't have enough gold. That's okay, I'll upgrade what I have. So that's the helmet. There's the shoulders. We'll do this cloak. And this chest. And I don't have the pants yet. Shoulders. Cloak. What do you think of the prey system? I haven't done it at all, so I have no idea. If you're choosing trap disarming, it's super fast and have cool mog. Nice. I have honestly 0 interest in it, so like I've not done it at all. I did it enough to unlock it, but it's something that if it's still around, I'll probably do it when it's legacy, but it's not, I don't know. I'm not really into like modern gearing challenge systems. It's not really my thing. Hello, Dingus. Glad to have you back. Welcome. Thanks for the gold sink, suckers. Blizzard probably, pretty much. I hope so, too. Sounds like they know the once-a-year thing isn't stable just because of reworking, right? Yeah, it's a bit silly. So we'll see what they do. Yeah, because I balked at it then and I balked at it now. Taking 5 years to get the duck disguise, that's ridiculous. like legit. Let's see, cloak, chest. Okay. All right. Helmet, shoulder, cloak, chest. That's gonna be for the pants, shoulder. Cloak. Nope, not make the cloak. Cloak. If easy to do with the druid. Yeah, well that's good. Very nice. Even after they nerfed Bear to the ground, from what I've been hearing. I don't know, I don't play my druid much anymore. I haven't really cared for my druid that much since, I guess since Legion, honestly. Okay, and then that's for the pants. And this will be shoulders. And cloak. And I'm unfortunately out of gold again. Silver's not going to be very happy that I'll have spent a lot of our gold on heirloom upgrades, but she'll understand when it's for the leveling guide. I'm not very happy, but alas, here we are. Alright. Get more gold. Poor guild bank. Boy. Well, at the very least, I'll have this account all kitted out for this, because if this is going to be an ongoing issue, this buff for future expansions, then, you know, I need to know about it, so. As far as Prey goes, I hope they retrofit it to old expansions for Crummy Time enjoyers like myself. That'd be cool. I definitely could see that. I would like that. Alright. So. Let's do, I need 5 of these, I know that much. Upgrade that. One down here because I don't have the pants yet. Shoulder. Cloak. And the chest, that was the one I ran out for of this one. And this one. 2 of those. There it is. There we go. Oops. I wish you could favorite heirlooms like you could with toys and things. That'd be kind of nice. I also hope someday that they make the drive system, but for all ground mounts like they did for skywriting. That would be a cool option. I know some people really liked it. I didn't care for it so much myself, but I know it'd be a good option for folks if they wanted it. So, options are good. Okay, so that's all for the pants when I get them. So the armor is otherwise upgraded, and then I just need to do... Alright, I also need to do the neck, rings, and trinket. So, neck, rings, trinket. So 4. Grief, it's so expensive. Alright, so 4 of that. Because these are for... trinket, and that's for weapon, yeah. Okay, yes. 4 of those. 4 of those. Luckily I can get away with wearing the same trinket, but you can't do that with the ring. Have to wear 2 different rings. I've never honestly liked that about the heirlooms or Blizzard armor in general. What if I want to wear 2 of the same ring? Why does it have to be 2 different rings? Okay. And then 4 of that, which I can only buy 2, because I again have to go get more gold. Good grief. Alright, neck. 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 And neck. Okay, the neck's good to go. Oh yeah, you know. I don't have any of the rings on this account. That's right. Because all the rings are a pain in the ass to get. Well, that's fine. I can at least sell those back. That's fine. We'll do it ringless, but that's not a big deal. Kraken Blizzard has another bug. Seems mildly annoyed, but is enraged. Oh yeah, you are correct. Trust me. Trust me. Oh yes. You are correct on that one, my friend. Okay. That. And that. And that. Okay. Let me vendor these all back. I can use that gold to buy the weapon upgrade. Because I forgot, I don't have rings on this account, and I cannot get rings on this account without some cockamamie schemes. So we're not going to go that route. That's fine. I can do without the rings. I'll survive. Also have a lizard. Perfect. Okay, luckily, as a Fury, I only need the 1 weapon. I can do those at least. Okay. Latte seems like the type to not get mad, but just a disappointed mob tone. Well, thank you. I'm glad I, portray that. Because my version of, like, really pissed off, for the most part, is just angry. Just, like, seething. I'm more of a seether and a boiler, and I'll be salty for a while, instead of just, like, exploding, you know? So, that's kind of me. There, okay. And the only thing I don't have is the pants, because I need to have high enough rep with my guild, but I have at least the upgrades for when I do. Okie dokie. I don't have rings, but that's fine. The neck is good. The trinket is good. I have the helmet, shoulders, cloak, and chest. Yes. go put these in the Warband bank, so then my Lobie can pull them out and just hold on to them until he gets enough rep. Well, that's what I mean. She's enraged, but hold back a bit. Perfect. Same. I'm a toxic. I simmer and then explode out of nowhere. I'm working on it though. That's understandable. It's probably more healthy to explode. I don't. I just simmer and bottle it and then seethe for ages. Not exactly good for your health. Alright, let's put the gold away that I have. Put this in my warband. Okay. Okie dokie. Can I level now? Jeez. I'm like all of that. Taking steps to do more exercise and have better outlets. That's fair. That is fair. I am from a WASP background. We repress our rage and use passive aggressiveness more. Yeah, that sounds kind of like me. I'll definitely, if I'm really, really pissed, I'll be like passive aggressive toward people. But not in front of them. So, you know, I'd try to be somewhat professional. Want to play WoW, still at work. Aw, I'm sorry, Epoch. Soon, maybe, soon. Okay, I'm gonna put all this down here. And he can just, hold on to that. Because I need reputation with my guild. I think I have to be like revered or something before I can buy. I know I have them unlocked. This is a very old guild. Okay. Wasp, white, Anglo-Saxon, Protestant, or sometimes wealthy, depending on who you ask. My family was solidly middle class. Yeah, that sounds like a lot of mine as well. My ancestors. I am 5'8", blonde, and hazel-eyed. My brothers have blue. So, I got a lot of that. Well, so it's the Baptist Southeastern. Bless your heart. Perfect. That's amazing. The white plus Anglo-Saxon is supposedly to include people like Italians and the Irish. Really? I guess that technically makes sense considering Italy's history with the Visigoths and conquering Rome and all that. I guess that makes sense, technically. Okay, let me check one more time, but I'm pretty sure I can't buy the pants yet. Yep, can't buy anything yet. Okay. So, did it actually get rid of my quest? It did. I have to go pick that up again. Weird. Chromie. Return me the present, and then... So I do actually need this quest. There we go. I'm no longer religious myself, just to be clear. Oh, you're fine. I wouldn't mind even if you were. You're fine. It's all good. I'm not here to judge. We're playing World of Warcraft. It's the devil's game or whatever, right? Let's see. Okay. Oh no. Oh no! I can't do the skip. Wait, hold on. Shit. Oh no. I don't want to do the intro! No! I refuse. I'm going to Izuna. You can't make me. I'm not doing that crappy intro. I'm out of here. Goodbye. I forgot about that. Alt count, no skips. Let's see. Izuna, is that downstairs now? Yeah. Forget it. Not doing that. It'd screw up my XP anyways. I'm already like messed up from having to do all this garbage. I'm already at 70%, which is not what I wanted. It's the whole point of me making a Drac there so that I'd be a flat 10. Let's see. There's Izuna. You're really not gonna let me like use the Izuna portal? Are you serious right now? What? What is this garbage? Hello? I'm not doing that intro. It takes a day and an age. Fine, I'll do it on my other character. This is becoming a lot more of an annoyance than it's I just spent like 300k. I gotta go do the stinking Legion intro. This leveling guide better do well or I'm gonna be a little annoyed. Just to be clear, this is for a leveling guide. It's not because I want... And an hour, true. An hour of time, yeah. Gosh. I'm hungry. I want bacon and eggs. I don't want to cook. That's fair. That's fair. Alright. We'll use this character. She's 80. So I don't struggle. I can get the frickin' skip. Because the problem with the Legion intro too is it breaks a lot. So it's not great. I don't want the trading post, Blizzard. Stop it. Why do I play this game? Sometimes I wonder. Alright, let's see. So I'm gonna need to pick it up from the call board. Do I have it in my things, maybe? Yeah, there it is. Okay, she already had it. Okay. Push through as long as the pan is clean. If the pan isn't clean, I will just suffer. I'm sorry. Let's see, where is he at? Duel somebody here. Let's duel. Okay. This is ridiculous. I just wanted to level. Hoops I gotta jump through. Like, silly. The hoops a new account has to jump through is just beyond me, honestly. I mean, I knew that was the case, but I hate having to deal with it myself. And people wonder why I don't recommend this to new players. It's not good for new players. It's very, very gatey. It really isn't. You want to go play with your friends? Sorry, you got to do all of these intros first. You have to unlock all these different zones first. You have to buy all of this stuff first. Oh, you don't have gold? Well, I hope your friend does. So it's like, come on, man. Is this the ship? I don't think so. No, that's Valiant's Keep. This is the ship. And they keep saying they're streamlining it and improving it, but I don't see it. Like, it's definitely a little better. But kind of the problem is they're not doing older stuff. They're only really doing it to newer things. And it's not necessarily the newer things that are the problem. It's all the old stuff. Like, they've put in some skips, but... Like this. What if I... It's actually someone else that joined it. That's hilarious. A 15 night elf. Don't worry, Tiny. Prepare to get carried. You're welcome. Because this intro blows if you're doing this by yourself. If you don't do it properly and you die too many times, it'll actually bug out. And you can't complete it. I wish I was joking. Someone tell me another way to eat sourdough bread. With your mouth. I knew that's not helpful. Mouth. Just put butter all over it and eat it. Toast it, maybe. Got any garlic powder? Wow, so helpful. I know, right? Got any garlic powder, maybe? Put some garlic powder on it. French toast? You could do that too. French toast is delicious. I would love some French toast. French toast also requires clean pan. Pretty much anything is going to require a clean pan, Moreau. I'm sorry. You're going to just need to buckle down there. Otherwise, eating it with your face is kind of your best option. So, unless you just make toast in the toaster. All right. Luckily, this doesn't scale. Remember when they had this scale for a time? I don't know if anyone remembers that. And they were trying to superimpose this world scaling across the board, and everyone was like, hell no! And Blizzard had to like super revert it very quickly. Yeah. That was a no. Like, that's a no from me, dog. Sorry. I don't want to touch the pan. It's grease. Yeah, tends to be what happens when you cook things. I don't, but I tried not to play through it too much. Yeah, that's fair. Alright, Dread Commander, let's go. Here he is. Don't worry, Tiny. I'm helping you. I'm here to be powerful for you. Alright. Let's see, I can get on a mount here. I don't have much in the way of mounts, but the Griffin will do. It'll work. You mentioned garlic powder? Yeah. Garlic powder and some butter. Just slather that all over it. Garlic bread, ta-da. Especially if you toast it. You have garlic salt. I know for sure, but I'm gonna check. Yeah, that'd be tasty. Some good old garlic salt. It's a good thing I don't need the BFA one. Garlic granulated powder. There you go. That sound right? You can put, as long as it's garlic, that is up to you. It's just garlic anything. Garlic salt, garlic powder, actual garlic. I don't know. As long as it's garlic. Whatever works. Alright. Time for experimenting. There you go. Come on, Varian. Varian, come on. Trigger, please. Thank you. At least I'm a pretty dragon. Doing this on a low level is garbage. Okay. At least I can help this little Tiny. What's stronger than the Legion? A dragon. Oh, yeah. Things I do for leveling guides. And hopefully the leveling guide does well this time, because the War Within ones didn't get very many views. People weren't too thrilled about it. I'm not entirely surprised. Leveling in War Within was not great, so... Here we go. That. Look at all these imps. Oh, come on. Hit it. There we go. I do think it's funny that those, the Legion weapons have to be anchored here, otherwise they get sucked back into the portal. It's kind of funny to me. I was kind of wondered why. Let's see here. This little Lobby's following me around like, I don't know what I'm doing or what's going on. I'm just gonna follow the dragon. I wonder if they're actually new or if they've done this before. Don't usually see people doing this intro, so I'm kind of surprised. There we go. Oh no! Tira don't. Make bridge, please. Make bridge. Jaina, make bridge. Thank you. Alright, let's go watch Tyrion die. Doodaloot, doodaloot, doodaloot. Oh, it's Tyrion. Oh no. Oh, so sad. Oh no. We wait for the cinematic to kick in. Did he just emote? He slapped his butt at Gul'dan. This kid is loving it. I appreciate that. Well, how are you all doing over there in the chat? Oh. This is boring. Letting Silver know how to spend gold, unfortunately. There we go. Stuart is just like, what is going on? So funny. Hey Gul'dan, what's up? You changed my life forever in a positive way. Have I? Was it the garlic and the butter good? So freaking yummy, right? I'm glad. Did you go with the salt or the powder? Because both are good. Sometimes taking like actual garlic, like raw garlic, and like, you know, smearing it across it's also really good. So the powder, perfect. Nice. Well, I'm glad. Smear raw garlic. Yeah, if you smush it up real good, mash it all up into a paste, and just smear it across it. So yes, you can. You can smear anything if you smash it enough. Mortar and pestle. Yeah, you could. I just use a fork. I don't think I even have a mortar and pestle. But yeah. Or a knife. You can squish it with a knife. I'll try that too. It'll be a lot stronger than the powder, I can tell you that. You have to really like garlic. I love garlic though. I can eat pickled garlic. Raw garlic. Just straight. It's so good. Eat pickled garlic. Oh, you'll like this then. It's pretty tasty. Pickled Gaelic. I eat pickled Gaelics. 1,000 years ago, that would have been offensive. Let's go. Blah, 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 blah. Cinematic time. There we go. Ride the Griffin. Raw garlic is best garlic. Exactly. Like, I do like baked garlic a little bit better. You know, where it's baked just long enough to make it soft and warm and smooshy. But, you know, that takes effort. Garlic confit is great for smearing on bread. Yes, I agree. I've never messed with raw garlic cloves. How peel? I'll have to just peel it off. This is the little skin on the outside, kind of like an onion. There we go. Like an onion. Just grab it and pull it off. It's pretty easy. Alright. Mandoing. I'm here, Mandy. There you go. Can you unlock the skip for me now, please? Wait, I have to do the Demon Hunter stuff, don't I? And I think I have to go as far as getting $2 on, don't I? Ugh, I forgot how long this intro was. Like, at the time, like, doing it once, awesome. But, you know, they just want to level. Yeah. Having the option to skip it even for newer accounts would be great. Which is funny, this is not a new account, it's a very old account. It's just never done this. Shut up, Dreadlord Jaina. No one believes you. I mean, she's ironically correct. Sylvanas did do it on purpose. But, you know. Well, I guess I could turn off some of these channels now. I don't like that it forces me into newcomer chat, even though this account was made in BFA and has had higher level characters on it before the squish. But apparently that makes me a newcomer. So that's kind of weird to me. Oh. Show me the proof. Luckily it's pretty quiet. There we go. Okay, Mandy, I did it. Almost. Over we go. I'm gonna do the Illidari stuff. Okay. Talk to the Kirintor emissary. Yes. Where is actually the Kirintor emissary? Not that. Tides of War. Ah, up there. Okay. I was like, where? I have multiple arrows. Right here. There they are. Donovan requires my aid. I'm a decade too late, guys. That's okay. Help him dumb? Oh no, I'm sorry. Why you dumb? Where are you dumb though? Job's done. What'd you do? Job's done. There we go. I bit into a clove. By itself. It's gonna be strong. I warned you. I have some bad news for them in the future. Exactly. Yeah. Okay, learn that. There we go. Go turn in Uniting the Isles. Curious that it gave me that immediately. That's interesting. Okay. Okay. Got the flight whistle now. Not that I need that right now. Is that enough to unlock the skip? Hopefully. It's strong. Alright, we'll see. I'm probably gonna have to delete the quest and pick it back up, but hopefully that was enough to unlock the skip. I need the skip. I just need to get to Dalaran. I physically can't get over there. It won't even let me take the Azuna portal. It's kind of crazy to me. That's what gets me a little bit, like, this is technically being treated as a veteran account, hence why I can use Chromie time and do leveling for wherever I want. However, that's technically wherever I want asterisks, because the, like you saw, even though I'm in Chromie time, I don't even have access to the areas I'm supposed to be leveling in, because I have to do all of this unlocky stuff. Like, well, that's kind of much. I was so confident it was okay because I eat pickled garlic. I was so wrong. Do not link the accounts because it would mess up your guides. This is a completely separate BattleNet. Not even related to my main BattleNet. You can't link BattleNets anymore. Present time. So even if I wanted to, it's not even an option. Which, even if I did, it still wouldn't, like, you know, share any of the stuff from my other BattleNet, because you can share stuff across WoW accounts on the same BattleNet, but it will not share stuff across accounts of another BattleNet, if that makes sense. Now I'm trying to play like an evoker. Ah! hopefully I can do the skip now. There we go. Thank you. Woof. Can I quest now? Wah. That down there. Okay. Woof. Alright. Now, I should be able to quest. Now that I'm 74% into level 10 and might as well have just made a non-drac there. Not that it even matters. Alright. Let me get over there. We can actually level now. Good gravy. Oh yeah, I need to put my heirlooms on. Hold on, let's do that first. You know, the heirlooms I just spent 200-something thousand gold on. Let's see, it was this one, that one. I need 2 of these. Neck. 2 trinkets. Right, I can't dual wield yet. There. Oh, hello, Adrian. Kayla Kozku, or Kozku, I added a K, I'm sorry. Kayla Kozu, thank you so much for the follow. Glad to have you here, welcome. Okay, now can I level? Thank you. How long does that have on it? Yuck. I see the assault is in High Mountain again and has 3.5 hours on it. Luckily, the quests that it mess up are toward the end of the zone. So it'll be okay to quest in when we get to that point. Now that I can finally quest! Let's see, I need to turn the tracking on my map. Let's see. Repair. Here we go. Okay. Love this pin system that they added ages ago now. It's so nice. Woof. Okay. Wait for this guy to show up here. There we go. Yay! I can finally quest. Let me check HMP and make sure it's correct here. Let's see. Should be, because I pulled it over from my other account. Yeah. Also, let me check the graphics. Yep, it's on 11. Okay. Ogie! Bayerful, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Glad to have you here. Okay, after an hour and a half, we can finally freaking quest. Good grief. The hoops that a relatively quote-unquote new account has to jump through just to quest is absolutely ridiculous. Can I go now? Redonkulous, man. Redonkulous. Every time you say woof, I laugh. What does it mean when you do that? It's oof, but with a W. Woof. Oof. Same thing. Kind of a good grief. Sort of exasperated exclamation. There we go. But I'm glad it makes you laugh. There we go. Get that. And this. And this. I bark when I'm exasperated, so so there you go. I have no other abilities yet. turn that on at least. Job's done. Woof, woof, woof. There we go. Okay. Job's done. Excellent. There. I'll hit 11. Ah, okay, that was weird. And look, I only have 5%. So it was worth it. I can do this, 5%. I'm not going to turn on war mode so that it's even. Because it would make it 20%, because right now I believe Horde is still 15%. So no war mode. Just the 5% minimum warband buff. And now I can have accurate data for leveling. I would have liked to have been more of a flat 10, but on a new-ish account, it's going to be a little impossible, unfortunately. Oh yeah, I can put on my other weapon now. There we go. Much better. There. So, now, you'll grab a drink, get comfy. Hour and a half into the stream, we can finally get to what we were supposed to be doing. Jeez. Okay. So how's everything going over there in the chat? Both on YouTube and Twitch. How's everything for you guys now that I'm finally settled into what I need to do here? things I do for the leveling guides. See, you get to see how much BS I have to put up with to make the leveling guides. That's just the tip of the iceberg. So every time I feel like Blizzard fights me. Like, oh, you want to make a leveling guide? Nah. We can't do that here. There we go. Have any coffee left? A little bit. Job's done. Okay, I just need this. And I'll keep an eye on my rep too, because as a quest, I will get rep with the guild. So I can buy the pants and put those upgrades on the pants. So that would be good. So I'm unfortunately not running a full set. Well, I'm theoretically working while I just lurk in your stream. Theoretically. Hey, theoretically working is good too. Hungry, to be fair. I was thinking about ordering in, lurking otherwise. I would love to order in, man. I am too far away, unfortunately, from most places. I'd have to sell my firstborn child to get some Chinese. Like, man. But still, though, that sounds wonderful. Maybe treat yourself. Maybe take a day. If you're able. Good to do that once in a while for your mental health. Good old caves. Okay. Job's done. I live within range, but it's gotten too expensive. It really has. Like I've heard that from other people who live in like towns and cities that are close enough for that sort of thing. So expensive. Like at that point, it'd be cheaper to just go get it myself. There we go. Let's see. Put in a talent over here and a talent over there. That way I got some of my abilities now. That's what I've switched to. Yeah, that's fair. Totally fair. My thing is I have a brother who, as long as I give him my card, for the most part, he's willing to go buy things if he gets lunch too. So That's my version of Uber Eats or whatever, is my brother. Yeah, when he's home at least. He's not always home, but... Obviously, it comes with the added expense of I offer to pay his gas, and obviously I'm paying for his lunch too. So, probably just as expensive as an Uber Eat. But I'd rather pay my brother, so... That's right, he's also in archaeology. He is! I think his next dig is... sometime at the end of this month? He's trying to specialize in paleontology, and it's kind of interesting. I think he's going to Egypt next, if I remember right. With all of our lofty jobs between my two brothers and myself, and now my sister-in-law, she's going to college for medical stuff. I forget which field she's specializing in, she told me once. And yet none of us can afford to live on our own. Like, because it's me, my two brothers, one of my brothers is married, so his wife, and then my two parents. And all of us, we make enough to get by individually, but it would be a pain in the tuchus if we tried to live on our own. So we just live together. It's fine. I wish I had my own space, but I know they're all in the same boat. It is ridiculous. It's so expensive. And I don't even want anything like ridiculous. I just want like a 2-room little place, a little townhouse maybe at the edge of town, like down over in Coos Bay or something. But like you gotta have a consistent $50K a year minimum, which doesn't sound like a lot, and like realistically it's not. But trying to get approved through a bank or something is like pulling teeth. And since a lot of my income fluctuates, even though I do more or less make that a year, I can't get approved because I'm self-employed, even though I work for like 3 or 4 different companies. Because I'm an independent contractor, and now I am a indie dev, but that's not going to make money for a while. So, you know, gotta make the game first before we can get paid. So, like, I am very fortunate, and I definitely don't discount that, but boy is it frustrating. I do live in an apartment by myself, but trying to buy a house is laughable. Right? It really is. Really is. Good to see you, Latte. Been a little while. Hello, Coffee Kitty. Welcome. Glad to have you here. It has been a while. How's things been? Hope you're doing alright. Reminds me of living with my in-laws a few years back. 0 income at the time, and I was in full-time ED education, so any housing was off the table. Yep, I feel that. Been there. And when I was doing full-time education myself, I was working 2 jobs. I honestly don't know how I did it. Like, I say that kind of legitimately because I didn't sleep. And I'm paying for it now, let me tell you. My health is not great. Go figure, not sleeping 3 nights a week just to make work and make ends meet for several years. It's not exactly good for your long-term health. So... oh well. And then they wonder why we're all us millennials are burnt out. Because we worked our asses off and it didn't amount to anything. Okay, did that. And we get to go say hello to Malfurion. Hey Malfi. Sup, brah? Gen X here, but same. Yeah, I feel that. We're all just kind of like in that same, like Gen X, Millennial, and then like early Gen Z. Because Silver is technically Gen Z, but you know, she's in her late 20s. I'm in my early 30s. My parents are Gen X. They're in their early 50s. So just kind of that whole like range. You're just kind of screwed. It's like, unless you're pulling mega 6 figures. Which is hard to do without selling your soul. And that's my thing. I don't want to sell my soul anymore. Like, I did that for years, and it still didn't get me anywhere. I was a corporate marketing agent for an aviation company that I don't really want to talk about. I hated it. I hated my life. I hated it so much. It was awful. No more, man. I can't do that anymore. I'm just not a bootlicker, not naturally. Gen Z as well. I'm currently just trying to get a new job. I've been since September without one for having one for 5 years. Yeah, Silver was in a similar scenario. She had to move back in with her parents because she couldn't afford to live on her own anymore. And so she had to give up the job she had because she went from Texas back up to West Virginia. And it's taken her a whole year to finally get a new job. It's not even a glamorous one, but at least it'll pay. She's just a store clerk at a Dollar General, but like, hey, it's a job. Woof. I've never moved out because mental health stuff. Yeah, that's fair. She moved out once, I've moved out once, but I also had to move back in. Because when I was marketing agent, I was making enough to live on my own at the time. Mind you, this was over a decade ago, when the housing was terrible, but not as bad as it is now. Now, it would be impossible to take what I made then and try to live on my own. Like, I had a roommate, but she honestly didn't pay for much, and I was covering a lot of her shit too, so. Couldn't do that now. Just applied to a restaurant earlier. Well, I hope you get it. Fingers crossed. Good luck. Come here, you. That's also why I'm so happy that the streaming that I'm doing now has been pretty decent in terms of money. I know that sounds funny to talk about, but like seriously, because it's just enough cushion so that I can actually keep all of my bills paid, I can keep my animals fed, and I'm not, you know, destitute, so to speak. Like, obviously, I'm not going to be kicked out on the street. I have a family, but I can pull my weight, if that makes sense. Because my other two jobs, one of them doesn't pay right now. I won't for a while, and it's new. That's the indie dev one. And then my contracting work, I've pulled out from quite a lot, actually. I don't do much ghostwriting anymore. I was ghostwriter for a while. And data entry. Did a lot of that too, but I've not done that since last July because of my mom's health issues, because she had a stroke last year. I think it was last July. I just didn't pick it back up because I'm just sick of it. I hate it. They allow you to list multiple roles you're willing to work in the application, so I technically applied for 3 jobs today. Hey, nice! Well, I hope they call you back for one of them, because that would be good. But yes, that's why when I say anytime someone subs to me or resubs to me here, thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. I'm being serious. I am legit. Like, I'm not trying to go big or go home with streaming, but the money that you guys pull in for me because of the streaming is a huge help. Like, legit. Especially since, like, you know, the content creation on YouTube, I've never made hardly anything with that. It's absolute pathetic pennies. Despite the views and things you might see with the high numbers, it's practically nothing. It's pathetic. So, yes, it's also walking distance. Ooh, even better. So I'd be mostly self-reliable as long as it's good weather. Otherwise, I need my parents' help getting there. Hey, that's good though. Within walking distance is handy. So congrats. Spin the willows. Let's go ahead and get that out of the way. That would be good. So I don't forget about it, because this quest is easy to forget about. Luckily, you can actually see it on the map now. So that's nice. I really wish they would fix the Dragonflight ones. I think those are the last ones that still don't properly show on the map. It's a breakfast place connected to a hotel too, so hopefully business will be good. True, that's a good point. Not just a regular restaurant. True. There we go. And maybe you could even get a possible opportunity of working at the hotel as well. Like either a clerk or a maid or something. Love your Opie video last night, so I could get help setting my add-on profile. Nice! Well, I hope that helped walk you through it. It's pretty straightforward because I don't use the vast majority of it. But yeah, Opie's nice. It's definitely one that I feel like I can't easily live without. I missed one somewhere. Oh, it's over there. Being able to put all my hearths and portals and mounts that I need. Utility mounts, that is. Handy. Oh. It actually would be a good idea. Work my shifts at the restaurant and then work a shift at the hotel. Yeah, it's very possible depending on like what they're willing to work with and how much you're willing to put up with. I've done stuff like that in the past. Works out. Because when I was a marketing agent, I was also working at the museum that was next to us as a clerk on my off days. So that was my 2 jobs. It was a lot, and I was exhausted, but it pulled in what I needed at least at the time. Cover my expenses. Okay, Mr. Furbolg. Restaurant closes at 3 p.m. I think it is, so good timing for switching to a new shift. True. That's a good point. I keep trying to play him like an evoker since I had to spend an hour and a half on the evoker earlier. Whoops. Oh well. Okay. It was helpful. All the options looked overwhelming, but your guide helped simplify it for me. Good. I'm glad to hear it, Dark Equine. Happy to help. Because yeah, Opie at first glance looks very complicated, and I honestly don't even know what half of all those other things I didn't talk about in the guide do. But I know enough to make it do what I want. But I'm sure you could get super technical with it if you wanted, but I just need the basic functions if I'm honest. So, glad it helped. Sir Acupuncture, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Appreciate you. Thank you so much for your support. Let's see. I can put in a couple more talents here. There we go. Get some more abilities. Job's done. Let's see, how much is the token right now? Services? Token. 234? Need to use less butter next time. Alright, let me back up. I just realized as I was talking, I demolished 3 slices of buttered toast with garlic powder. Help, but need to use less butter next time. It's good, isn't it? Like, it's addicting. It's dangerous, man. Glad I can enlighten you to my, what I like to call poor man's garlic bread. Alright. Down we go. So we'll see how far, with only the 5% buff like I have now, this gets me. Hello, madam. These caves are always so quiet. I just wiped my mouth. I am slime. Oh no. Well then. Here we go. Look at all these satyrs. Okay. One bear. Two bear. He's like maybe 1/4 of a stick of butter or more for 4 slices. Hey, butter's tasty, man, especially if it's good butter. It's a little more expensive, but my favoriteest butter ever is Amish butter. That ironically I can get at a Mexican shop in a neighboring town when I pick up like the pickled jalapenos and stuff that I like getting from them. It's so good. Oh, it's so superior to regular butter, but unfortunately I've like ruined myself because it's so good. I have regular butter and I'm like, man, this is sad. It comes in a big old brick too. It's huge and kind of unruly, but it's good though. Let me go in here. I don't know what ours is. I know it's salted. Fair. I don't even remember what the other brand is that we technically use too. Evade? Why are you evading? Rude. Alright. Team is Kraken butter snub. Unfortunately, yes. It's one of those things that, like, once you have something that's like the really good, superior version of something, you try to go back to the regular stuff, you're just like, wow, all the wasted years. You know? It's kind of funny. It's really good on popcorn, though, especially. It really elevates popcorn. It's so good. Although if you're able to get Amish butter in your area, I highly recommend it. Members Mark butter, I think, from Sam's Club. Gotcha. That makes sense. Get out of here, mister. Eh. There we go. I did it. Salted sweet cream butter. Nice. Gotta have salted. Unsalted butter is just sad. You know, if you're eating it directly, I mean. I'm not using it for cooking or something. Although I use salted butter for cooking too, so it's whatever. Okay. There we go. Excellent. Let's see, and I already did these. So yeah, it's over to Moonclaw Vale. And if popcorn you do the fake butter movie-like stuff, I hate that stuff. I really don't. It just makes me ill. I can't do the oils. Not good on my system. We buy like the 4-pound packs of it, about $9 or so. Gotcha. The farm shop about an hour outside of town that has real dairy ice cream. It's expensive but worth the trip. Real pieces of fruit and such. Man, isn't that just amazing? I've had stuff like that. And it's so... it's hard to beat. Once you have the real deal. It's worth paying the little extra sometimes to treat yourself. Do you want it? You and me both. I know it sounds so good now. The things I miss related to the ice cream is frozen yogurt used to be not so stupidly expensive when I was younger, when I was a kid. We even had drive-through frozen yogurt places in the town near us, similar to like a Dairy Queen. I don't remember what they were called, but my favorite was the chocolate mousse. You don't really get that anymore. Frozen yogurt is a fancy thing now, when it used to be the alternative to ice cream if like ice cream was too expensive. It used to be the cheaper version. I don't know if anyone remembers that. But now it's the fancy one, so it's stupidly expensive and ice cream's the cheap one. I'm like, what? What do you mean? Whatever. But I miss it. There isn't a single place like that around anymore for me. And I'm so sad. And we have vanilla ice cream downstairs. Man, I would love some ice cream. And we live in Arkansas. Every weekend, the neighbor old man would bring a big tub of homemade ice cream. Ugh. Homemade's the best, man. Especially if it's done really well. I miss it. We have a gelato maker, but we tend to only pull it out in the summer because it's a bit of an ordeal. And it doesn't make very much. There's 6 of us and it makes this teeny tiny little quart. I'm like, why? It's like per person. Bah. Also, Kraken, you're talking about TCBY treats. I don't know what that is. What is that? There we go. Job's done. Okay. Yeah, I need to at least be hitting 23 by the end of this zone, but we'll see. 1 store left in Bentonville, Arkansas. I don't know what TCBY is. Is that a... I'm assuming... Looked it up, it's a Froyo place. Oh, okay. I don't think we had any of those here, but Froyo sounds familiar. I don't know what it was over in Hillsboro that we had. They even had like the 90s like purple and green squiggles on the walls. Back when that was popular. I don't even know if ours was a chain or not. It might have been local. But we had a lot of them around. Of those type of shops, I mean. That was back in my day, so I wouldn't even know what to look up. TCBY Treats was the frozen yogurt place in the 1990s. Gotcha. Was it on the West Coast, though? Because I'm not in Arkansas. I have no idea. I'd have to look. Let's see if it looks familiar. TCBY. That doesn't look familiar. 90s. Yeah, I don't recognize that. I don't think that was what we had here. Let's see. Froyo in Oregon in the 90s. Freshens, Golden Spoon, Sunshine. Those sound a little more familiar. Yogurt shop. Let's see. I don't even know if I'd be able to like look that up. Let's see. In Hillsboro. Let's see. Oh, it was dominated by TCBY. So maybe they just looked severely different back in the 90s. If AI is to be believed. That's what the AI says. The AI claims that TCBY was popular in Hillsborough. I don't know if that's true, but possibly the same. They must have just looked really different back then. I wouldn't be surprised. Menchie's. I remember Menchie's. I remember that one. Huh. Country's Best Yogurt. National brand. Yep. Near strip malls and shopping centers. Yeah, those are a lot of the ones that I remember for sure. Yeah, it must have been TCBY. They just look radically different than they did when I was a kid. Not surprised. A lot of the places have rebranded. Like, I mean, try to compare, you know, like 90s McDonald's to now. It's not even the same. Looks nothing like it. TCBY was great back in the day. Yeah, it's highly likely then, if the AI is correct, that I'd been to that. Oh, they need to make a comeback or something. Because I miss it. My favorite was the chocolate mousse. We have an orange leaf in town, another froyo place. Yeah, froyo these days is just so freaking expensive. I don't even bother. I haven't stepped into one in years. It's just too much. Alright, oh. Come here, you. Okay. We're cooking through the zone. We're about a quarter of the way through it. Well, maybe more like a little over. Between a quarter and a half. Hello, Melf. Sorry, Kraken, but childhood is over for us. It is, I know. For us millennials, we grew up in the best time to be a kid and the worst time to be an adult. like, bro. It used to be standard pricing for each size, now it's by weight. Oof. Blah. I was young when they changed their pricing system. Yep. Not surprised. We are too damn old. We are, I know. I'm only 34. The joys of age. Okay. Probably because of people like me who maxed out the froyo per cup. I know, I definitely did. Have it as tall as the spoon. So good though. Go. This one. I once heard that we were the Hobbit generation. We're all sold on dreams and promises, adventure and riches, yet all we got was war and problems. You know, that's a good way to put it. That is a very good way to put it. Yeah, honestly. Because that is very true. We're taught to follow our hearts, believe in ourselves, and everything would work out if you work hard enough. And yet that has been farther from the truth for me. So, yeah. Oh boy. And then get ridiculed for not working hard enough. I'm like, my guy, you don't understand how hard I have worked. And now I have health problems because of it. Like, legit. I could not have sold myself any more to the grind. And now I'm only 34 and burnout. Like, come on. That should tell you something. 34 while I'm 40. Hey, well look at that. Not that far off. Come here, you. I was born in 92. Let's see, where's the bow? And then also yell and say we're faking our pains and struggles. Right? My best one is, it's all on, my favorite one is, it's all in your head. Yeah, that's what, depression and, most mental health problems are. How observant of you. No shit. Thanks, Captain Obvious. Here we go. And we won't even get it started on hormone imbalances from nutrients in our foods being changed. That's a whole other path that we won't go down. There we go. And that's caused a lot of problems for me, that's for sure. Oh, the cat is out to get me. Oh no, I'm sorry. All this food talk finally got me ordering. I'll be singing like Frankie Sinatra later, but it'll be worth it. Hey, as long as it's worth it, right? That's what matters at the end of the day. Alright. Let's see here. Put some talents while I'm taking a flight. Let's see. I'm 18, so I don't need my Heelys for a little while. Do that. And that. There we go. I heard a response once of, yeah, so if that's the case, then your cancer is just in your body. Right? It kind of reminds me of like how dental and eye care are not considered medical or like part of like medical insurance or anything like that. It's considered cosmetic. Can you believe it's actually considered cosmetic? Oh yes, I don't need my eyes and my teeth. No. That's just frivolous talk. Like, come on, man. Who came up with that? Bro. I will never understand it. Like, oh yes, I don't need my eyes to see or my teeth to eat. You vain shit wanting eyes and teeth, jeez. Right, exactly. Right? How dare I? How dare I? The audacity of the youth these days. Man. The joys of being alive and human, right? Blows. Here we go. These guys. That's why I'm so glad I unintentionally attracted a lot of people my age or a little older. Like, if you're younger, you're totally fine. But, you know, within my age range by 10, give or take years here in the chat, because we can talk all this BS together. We all know what we're talking about. I mean, you might want eyes for eating and teeth for seeing. No. I know, look, I know I'm technically related to the old gods, but like, I mean, come on. Also, hello, I have no idea what I walked into. Hello, Jackie, how you doing? Welcome. Oh, we're just shooting the breeze, being old people, talking about jobs and places that went out of business and health. Just random, you know. But welcome. Glad to have you here. We're just being a bunch of old people. Alright, let's go turn this in. Then there's me in my early mid-20s trying to fit in. See, I said give or take. I'm 34, give or take 10, you know, that'd be 24. Close enough, right? Sure, totally not like the creature from Pan's Labyrinth. No, what are you talking about? It's on your head, see. Oh gosh. Yeah, you giggle him up, Xavius. I really hope my comment was not the first Jackie saw. That would come across really bad out of the blue. Right, exactly. No, you're fine. We all know we're just having fun here. Y'all know if someone was actually being a jerk, I'd ban their ass real fast. I don't tolerate that. I used to wonder why folks that were older were so jaded, and then I became older, and I was like, oh, I get it. Right? You and me both, Sylvie. Same. Same. Oh, it was. Don't worry. Between reading that and hearing about teeth and eyes, I was very confused. Isn't coming in the middle of a conversation the best? But have we talked about Blockbuster Video? We have in the past, but not recently. I do miss Blockbuster. I know there's only one left in the entire world, and it's in Bend, Oregon, because it's privately owned. With all of this digital AI and carpet rug pull crap going on with digital products, I'm really hoping that physical products really make a comeback and we get like things like Blockbuster coming back. That'd be cool. I liked Blockbuster. Especially since they had Game Crazy, if anyone remembers that, which was the game portion attached to them. Not all of them had it, but a lot of them did. And you could go rent like N64 games or whatever. And if you wanted it, you could just buy it. You could just buy the game outright. I actually have a lot of my games from back in the day are from Game Crazy. It's kind of funny. What about album covers? True. I wasn't as into music as like my parents were. They were the music hogs. They definitely have a wall of CDs. I have some. I didn't have a huge experience with Blockbuster. I was really young when I was closed, but I do remember vividly the family video that used to be here. It was a great time. I don't know. There was something about going into a Blockbuster or something similar and just perusing to see what they had. It's kind of like a bookstore. It's like the movie equivalent of a bookstore. It just had that same experience. You'd wander around and then have to pick like this weird horror movie and quietly talk the clerk into be like, yeah, I'm old enough. They're like, yeah, sure, kid, whatever. And they don't care. They let you rent it anyways. It was great. Well, our Kraken, our parents were the music generation. They were, and they still are. 60s to 90s, man. Especially the 70s and 80s. My father has all his physical LPs and CDs, like thousands. Same. So do both of my parents. When I say we have a wall of CDs, I'm not kidding. At least we used to. My mom recently, because they were just taking up too much room, we didn't get rid of anything, but she pulled them all out of the casings and put them in a big book. So they take up arguably a lot less room. Same for the DVDs. And then stuck all of the casings in storage. But it was literally a wall. Only video is how I got into Animal Crossing too. Wild World or City Folk was my first one because I rented it. Yes, you would rent games like that and then like have to debate between like deleting the save that's still on it or continuing it. I had that with, I don't even remember what game anymore, but I used to do that. I would just continue the save file from wherever it was, give it back, rent something else for a while, rent that one again, and then it's like, you just keep continuing it, and whoever else had it last would also have continued it. It was pretty rare when stuff actually got deleted, I feel like, at least for me. Kind of funny. Oh, I don't need any more of these, I'm good. We still have some local owned video stores around here, yay for small towns. My old bedroom became the place they're at now. Fair. Okay, you. Alright. Yeah, Dad ran a disco as a part-time DJ. Oh, that's awesome. He used to have a wall of LP under the stair and some of his old decks. I would sneak a peek. Lots of stuff from the 70s. Aw, that's awesome. Nice. That's cool. Or hey, who remembers arcades? I do, ironically. We still had those even when I was a kid. I did enjoy them. They were probably better in the 80s and early 90s when I was not even, you know, around yet, but I did enjoy them when they were still around in the very early 2000s before kind of disappearing. My first Pokemon game was a used version at a GameStop for cheap at the time. I still have it. Ah, that's awesome. I loved going to Wonderland Salem. Yes, same. Same. Salem, Oregon? Same. The ones we often went to were in... was it Vancouver, I think? When I was visiting friends, we would go up and do that. Yes. Back in my day. Grew up in Jefferson. Hey, look at that. I grew up around Coos Bay, Beaverton, Hillsborough, Forest Grove, and then McMinnville, and kind of Gaston, like kind of that general area, southwest of Portland by a couple hours. But we drove all over the place. A lot of traveling when I was younger. Northern, I was Valley and now coastal. Hey, look at that. I would love to be a little more coastal. Like, I'm a couple hours from the coast, and we get some of the coastal weather where I'm at, but I want to be like, I want to go back to Coos Bay. That's where ultimately I would love to live again. I know, it's kind of a nothing town, but you know what? I like the quiet nothing towns, alright? So, back in my day, at Funko Land, you could test the games before you bought. True, you know, I remember that. I forgot about that. Even Walmart had that. They had that little test center. GameStop had it back when GameStop was cool. Before they became a Funko Pop mania. I did not want the rare, but I guess I have the rare. Okay. Sleepy towns along the coast. Yes, those are the best. And the nice thing too about Coos Bay is it's not considered a tourist destination, so it doesn't get busy like in the summer or anything. Not really anyways. So that's kind of nice. Best Buy had test centers. I remember playing one of the Mario Galaxy games. That's right. Another place that was similar to that I really miss, I don't think they're even around anymore, was Fry's. They used to have a movie section. It was like a big tech area where you could get computer parts, computer games, movies, some appliances, software. It had all of that. It was the nerd shopping center. I bought a lot of the anime back in the day, back when they were around and had that section. I was very sad when they stopped selling a lot of that and then just switched like strictly to appliances. I was like, what the heck? What is this? And then they're like, oh, we lost business now because we only sell washers. I'm like, well, no shit. Like, come on. You know how many games I pre-ordered through Fry's? Bro. Fry's weekend trips, right? Hubby loved to go in for computer parts. So did the friend I had at the time. Not the bad one, it's a different one, but when I was younger. Yeah, same. We would go often. I live in the Newport area, so it gets busy. Oh yeah, Newport definitely gets busy. Like Newport, Lincoln City, Seaside, any of those, they all get packed. Fry's Electronics we had here in AZ recently had its decor pond sold off. Aww. That's sad. Bygone era. And I was speaking of places that just that aren't around anymore. I miss Borders. Anyone miss Borders? The bookstore? Barnes & Noble just isn't the same. They really aren't. You are 34 Kraken, so small sleepy towns are the best. They really are. As a kid, those towns suck. See, as a kid, I loved them. I loved them even as a kid. It's why I want to go back. So, I very much loved them as a kid. Yeah, I mean, how often do you buy washers? One in like 20 years. Exactly. Gosh, I forgot about them. Right? I miss Borders. Yeah, we used to go to the Borders. We used to make a whole event about it. We'd go to the Borders for some manga shopping, and we'd go to Claim Jumpers back when they were still good. I don't like clam jumpers anymore. I just don't. For food. For lunch afterwards. It was fantastic. I miss it. I miss it deeply. I wish I could do it again. But we go over to the one in Bridgeport. It was the big fancy 2-floor Borders. 2 stories of just books. And they always had the newest stuff. They were so good about stocking things. Saddens me. Oh well. Alas. There we go. And when you're a kid, you want a bigger town for doing stuff. I guess some kids might. I didn't. I hated bigger, noisier towns. I didn't like all the people. I don't like how trafficy and busy things were. I always hated going to them. I've always been rather quiet. A low-key person, I guess. I like traveling to them. I don't like living in them. Never have. Never wanted to. I want to go to Powell's, trying to get my friend to do a girls' weekend. Powell's is a good one. Especially the big one in Portland. There's a few smaller Powell's around, but like the big one, the multi, like, what was it, 4 or 5 stories? It's pretty awesome. Trying to find parking for it, though, is a nightmare. It's just warning in advance. We are different people, for sure. I am not a very social person. I like my quietness. Streaming is about as social as I get, if I'm honest. Portland, we have a book and foodie weekend. Yes, absolutely. It'd be fantastic. I don't know if they're still good or if they're still around, but one of my favorite places to eat in Portland was Duck House. Ugh, they have the best freaking dumplings. That's like what they specialize in. It's so good. But it's been like maybe a decade since I've been there, so take that with a grain of salt. Who knows? Some of the places I really used to like eating at, even a decade ago, have just kind of gone downhill. Like, even P.F. Chang's is disgusting now. I don't understand. Really saddens me. Their shrimp and lobster sauce used to be my favorite. Here we go. Oh, just Googled it. Says it's still there. Duck House? Cool. I hope they're still good. Because I haven't been there in a long time. Long time. That place is a crap chain now. Claim Jumper is that one too. P.F. Chang's, yeah, I'm very sad about it. Last time I was there, which was about a month ago, for P.F. Chang's, they were disgusting. Really expensive, like way more expensive than they used to. I was like, not only is this gross, the servers were horrible, and the food was disgusting, and it was way too expensive. I was like, no, we're not doing this again. 4.3 stars for Duck House? Awesome. Well, I hope I live up to it then, because one of my favorite places to go. Fingers crossed. I was born and raised in a big tourist town in Hawaii. Moved to a small southern town rather, and got a mean culture shock. I miss it sometimes, but I hella don't miss the coast. Or the cost, rather. Fair. Oh yeah. Put it on my to-try list. Excellent. They've got the best dumplings, dude. Oh, so good. I need all of them right now. I'm so hungry. There we go. Let me go. I don't want to fight. Yeah, fine. Duck has nothing like you remember. Well, it's still rated really good, so we'll find out. Have you ever even been to Duck House in Portland, Oregon? You said you're in Arkansas. They're not a chain. There we go. Let's see where we at here. Guess they didn't used to be a chain. Okay. Okay, whoa, that was weird. I got vaulted for some reason. Hello. Hello, Tyrande. Let's go. Oh. Stretch. I need to run to the restroom while she's giving me a ride, so I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Snagged a piece of bacon while I was out there. Okay. Alright, right. Gotta deal with her. Okay. Anyway. I'm in Spokane, Washington. I was born in Little Rock, Arkansas. I was married 15 years ago now, and my wife's family live in Portland. Ah, nice. Gotcha. I see. So you are on the West Coast then. Got you. That makes more sense. I thought you were just in Arkansas. I was like, how would you know? It's so different between here and there. Yeah, gotcha. Well, we'll see if I'm in the projected area. I expect to be a tiny bit under. Let's see, because it would have been 15% if I used the buff, but it's 20%, isn't it? I mean 15. Yeah, so I don't want to be 20%. Heart will always be in Arkansas. Yeah, understandable. I think that's part of the reason I miss Coos Bay so much, even though it's really not a whole lot there. I missed the quietness. I grew up there for a bit when I was a kid. That's where I was born. I miss it. Someday I want to be able to move over there, but, you know, like we talked about earlier, it's expensive to live on your own. Okay, got that one. Onwards. We're getting through this. Let's see, Darkmoon Fair is not around right now, is it? No. No, it was at the start. Okay. That's okay. That is okay. Normally I would recommend turning on war mode right at 20, which is what I would recommend for folks anyways, to get that extra XP buff. But since I already have 5%, and the Horde one, which I am currently, is at 15 instead of the usual 10, that would put me at 20, which would defeat the purpose of me doing this character because the other account was 25%. So I'll stay at the 5, and it'll probably just be a little under projected, because it'll be compared to 10 or 15%, so. More weekends to go for DMF. Yeah, that's okay. I was going to use it to even out my 5 to a 15, but that's okay. I'll just know that I'll probably be slightly under. It's fine. Better under than over. At least in my case. I make sure I'm over, or better under than over for me, that way you guys are over instead of under, if that makes sense. My coffee is all gone. Bleh. Debating if I want to make a second one or not. I might make a second one on in a half hour or so. It does? Perfect. I'm glad. Because, yeah, I try to lowball it. That way, when you guys go use the leveling guides, you get more than what I was projecting for you. Because that feels good. What doesn't feel good is when you're told a thing, you go do it, and you get far less than what you were promised. That doesn't feel good. At least not to me. So, that's why I do that. And it makes it more approachable as much as possible to players who have varying experiences. Okay. Job's done. Makes sense to me? Awesome. I'm glad. That's why it always cracks me up when every once in a while I'll get someone commenting on my leveling guides like, did you even test this? Do you even know what you're talking about? I'm like, bro, you don't even know the lengths I went through to get these results. Yes, I did. Pretty funny. There we go. Yeah, right? I'm like, did you even test this? Because I don't know what you did wrong, but I can't help you. I need one more falcon. Dude. There we go. Okay, where's the kitty lady? There she is. I could probably put in some more talents now, too. I actually use more of my abilities now. Pause that. Did she not give me the quest? Wait, did she not give me the quest? Why did she not give me the quest? What? What? Why didn't she give me the quest? That's fine. Let me put in my talents. Real quick here. Grab some things. Let's see. Yeah, it's fine. Am I just stupid and didn't see it? No. She actually didn't drop the quest. She dropped it yesterday. Sus. I need to look up that quest. Because it wasn't dropping during Lemix as well. And I'm wondering if there's something that actually in the background triggers it that I'm not aware of. Because I've never, besides Lemix, not had that quest drop for me. But on this one, now I have. Okay, she's back. Let me kill her again, and if she still doesn't drop the quest, I'm gonna look up this character and see what the deal is. See if anyone knows. Because if that's the case, then I need to be aware of it and inform people that. Kraken people say, did you test it? You should answer with your avatar in a lab coat. If I could post emotes on personal emotes. Yeah, she didn't drop it again. Interesting. On YouTube, I probably would. Leyland Swift Shadow. Okay, let me look her up real fast. Pause. Leyland Swift Shadow. Because she drops a questy do. At least she's supposed to. Comments. Let's see. Apparently this is an issue all the way back in 7.3. Someone said she used to drop Warden's Signet to turn into Jared. I killed her 52 times. Did not get the quest. Interesting. Let me look on the quest itself. Well, madam, hello? Well, according to Wowhead, the quest, the Warden's Signet, was removed from the game. But that's not true. We did this yesterday. What? What? I have confusion. Yeah, that doesn't make sense. We just did this yesterday. Yeah, once you kill Leyland, you get the drop. Huh. Some accounts just aren't eligible for some reason. A village in peril is supposed to trigger it. Yeah, that's the starter all the way back up that sends you down here to do all these quests. Interesting. Huh. Let's see. Yeah, some people just don't get it and some people do. Oh, that's weird. I don't know what kind of bug that is, but alright, I'll have to note that in my guide. Let me write that down because that is important to know. Because if it ain't there and I'm telling people to get it, oh, hello. Then, you know. That's rude. What happened? Quest givers, this chickie here is supposed to drop a quest and she's not dropping it on this account. Even though on my main account, she dropped it for me yesterday. So that's interesting. So, let's see. Let me make a note. War is tied to rep? No. Warden's Signet. It's apparently been a problem, according to the comments on it, since Legion, that sometimes for some accounts she drops it and some accounts she doesn't. Why? No idea. Quest doesn't always drop for some accounts. Don't get why, but kill anyway, just in case. Let's see, for Layla, what was her name? Oh, she disappeared. Yeah, Leyland Swift Shadow. Write that down. Swift Shadow in VS. Okay, there we go. Hey Kraken, how's your WoW house? I'm almost 8 now. Nice. I have no idea. Since Blizzard had removed a level and a half of mine, and discounted all of the decor I collected, since I collected every bit of decor before pre-patch, all of that XP is gone, so I'm not really interacting with it much, if I'm honest. So I don't know what it's at. I can look. Well, I can't look, actually. I'm on a completely different BattleNet. So it's going to be nothing on this account. I don't think I even unlocked the house. Yeah, haven't even unlocked it on this BattleNet. So, don't know. I haven't done much with it because they won't restore the level and a half that was removed from me. So I'm probably around like 6 or 7. So, don't know. Alright. Yeah, that sucks. Yep, it does. Because all of that decor is now pointless for XP. Why did they remove a level? Weird. An error, a bug. Because I was apparently stupid enough to want to collect all the decor before pre-patch, apparently. Even though, you know, it was available and in-game. So anyone that did that got, you know, probably shafted. Lost all the XP that gave. Which is a lot of XP. And since endeavors have a cap, I'll be permanently behind forever. So, because even recollecting that decor won't restore the XP, because I already got it once, so you don't get XP a second time. Yeah, you can see where the problem is. So between that and the other bugs with housing, like stuff not staying where they should be, so if you make big old complicated builds, stuff gets like reset or moved around, or they change weird every other day. It kind of killed the drive for me for housing, if I'm completely honest. Curious, did you make a support ticket for it? Yep, I made 3. The result basically was go take a flying leap, so. I tried to escalate it all the way to the top, but nothing came of it. So. Welcome to CS of the modern era. It's great. Did you get a real person since the first 2 are always AI responses or so? Probably. I don't know. They closed the ticket and wouldn't let me put another one in on the topic, so you'd have to ask them. Here we go. And you'll wonder why I get so heated with discussions like this. That's why. Go. And y'all wonder why I'm not doing any collecting anymore. That's also why. None of my collections are safe. And they won't fix it and they won't restore it. So that'll just be how it is. That'd be how it do, unfortunately. But either way, I'll still make the leveling guides, so. go. Yeah, I'll be, I think, at least 23 when I get out of here, so that'll be good. Be the bare minimum. Latte had an issue last night with Blizz not rewarding conquest and ranking. Had to go through several self-help pages, forum reroutes, and eventually submit a ticket for an unrelated issue, only for them to give me a canned response. CS at Blizz is atrocious. It really is. It's gotten terrible. And it's almost downright rude, because most of the time the answers that I get are range between make an alt, do it again, this is a known issue, we can't help you, and it never gets fixed. Or, we can't prove that you were the one that did this, so, you know, we're not gonna restore it. I'm like, what do you mean you can't who else is playing my account? Like, what? You guys know who I am. I stream constantly. So, I don't know. Yeah. Believe me, this has been an ongoing thing since Dragonflight, so it's been great. I've had enough, honestly. Well, for housing, I figured when I'm 8, turn outside to medium. Nice. Well, good. I hope that goes well for you. The medium houses look pretty cool. Got that. Beautiful. Back in just Blizzard days when they did customer service. Right. I know, I remember. I was there. I've been playing for 13 years now. I'm old. Here we go. Okay. Job's done. Finish up this thingamajig here. Need 1%. That's okay, I'll get it over here. That turned in. Beautiful, beautiful. I could just use this one. Perfect. There we are. Activision years, it started slipping, now Microsoft just does not care. Yeah, it's really unfortunate. Because I know the devs behind, you know, behind the work here, they really do care. It's just, you know, at corporate level, it's a bit of a mess. Alright, Jared. Jared will always feel like a very human name to me, because I have a cousin named Jared. So, kind of funny. Does not feel like a night elf name. Alright. Almost done with the zone. We're getting there. Okay. And I'm debating, I guess we could still start High Mountain. Because luckily the quest that gets screwed up from the invasion in High Mountain are later in the quest chain, which do take a while to get to. So at least the beginning area wouldn't be too messed up. I have to get motivated to do things and I don't wanna. Aw, I feel you, I'm sorry. I can definitely relate. Sorry I didn't say that's what she said. You're fine. Can't hear the name Jared without thinking with the jewelry commercials. Oh yeah! I forgot about that. He went to Jared. True. You're right. That's funny. Most of the jewelry commercials that I remember was the radio one. Oh shoot. They're here in Oregon. I'm gonna have to look up the jewelry. I can't remember, but like I remember hearing it. If that makes sense. Let's see. Famous jewelry in Oregon. Zell, Kasab, Sunstone. No. Northwest. Shane Company, that's it. Shane Company. They had a radio ad that yeah, would play on stations that my dad would listen to when I was riding with him a lot as a kid. So Shane Company. that's the jewelry one that I always think of. They had kind of like, it wasn't super monotone, but it reminded me of the Dry Eyes guy commercials. Dry Eyes from like, you know, the early 2000s. It was a very similar kind of tone. And so it's like ingrained in my head. It's kind of funny. All right. Ben Stiller. Yeah, the Dry Eyes guy. Yeah, that's it. It's not the same guy, obviously, but whoever the guy was in the commercial for the Shane Company had a similar monotone sort of speech. So it made me think of that. Ben Stiller is probably not even still around. Or maybe he is, I don't know. Let's get got some health. There we go. Here we are. And that one. Okay. Stop that recording. And let me get my data all input here. So the start of that, what level was that? Because that is important. 10.89. Yeah, unfortunately it was not a flat 10 like I wanted to be, but didn't really have the choice on that one. 10. Let's see, VS 10.89 to 2372. Even dallying around, that only took me 77 minutes. Not bad. Isn't it great how we can remember phone numbers from adverts we saw as a child? But can I remember my PIN number? Or where the heck are my keys? Yeah, thanks, brain. Right? Yes, exactly. Yeah, the only way I can remember my phone number is by looking at the keypad and typing it with my fingers. Like, I can't just tell you what it is. Obviously, I'm not going to tell you here, but you know. Safe. Or my PIN for my frickin' cards. I have to have it written down. Yeah, I don't know. Hello, Funuggy. Glad you're here. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. I got my two-piece tier set on the first day of the season earlier today, and the mattress just terrace mount too. So I'd say that's a good start to the season. Wow, congrats. That's impressive. Okay, let's see. So let me get this info in. Warning. Using only 5%, Warband buff, Alt BNet, no war mode. Okay. Save, let's pull this one down. Getting my info in real quick, and then we can continue here. So that's the War Within version. Okay, so it was 1089 to 2372. So it's going to be technically a little behind. But that's okay. 372 minus 1089. 1283. Yep. 70 divided by 1283. 5.4. Okay. It's going to be 72. There, okay. Had to get that in there, that way I can track it and compare it. So this is relatively similar to the War Within version, but I'm sure we'll start seeing differences soon. Okay. Okay, let's see. I cannot clean out my bags, so we'll have to do that at a vendor. Yeah, I know, I've not dialed a phone around 20 years. I feel that, I know. The only reason, like, I know my phone number by typing it is because I do the cheapy Walmart plan and pay it once a month where I have to put my number in to pay my bill. So... Password incorrect, change password, can't use old password. Right, I've had it. Yeah, Guilty I was doing dungeons with earlier was like, how are you doing so much damage? Because I already have 2 pieces of tier set. Ah, nice. Oh, that is trauma, it really is. Ridiculous. Alright, over to High Mountain. My rep at Honored. Maybe I'll pop over to Orgrimmar real quick after I get over there, because they're abhorred, so I can use the portal. And see. Oh, I guess I could use the Horde portal. Oh, actually, you know what? I might not have the portal because I don't have High Mountain unlocked on this account. Nah. Come on, my guy. Kick in, please. Wake up. Hello. The zone lag is getting old. Hey, day now. Thank you. Ridiculous. Hello, Alaskan. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. I also just noticed that now apparently Void Elves aren't the only ones getting some unique NPC chatter in Silvermoon. So my human paladin doing some disenchanting and a guard walked by commented, oh, he hoped I wasn't just another Trillian's lackeys. Which is a nice touch, to be honest. And there's apparently a lot of it, depending on like your faction, your race, your class. Like they don't like a lot of DKs and warlocks and demon hunters and stuff. And if you're a Void Elf, they get pissy with you. Same with undead, which is kind of weird. Like the paladins will get pissy with you. I don't know about the guards, but it's interesting. Okay, so my hearth here. I should actually be able to grab where I should log out. Hold on, let me log out and log back in. Void Elf Warlock, they dislike me. I'm not surprised. When I roleplay as an Alaskan, NPCs keep asking if I'm cold. Nice. I kind of understand the undead thing, given the scourge to do with the city and all. Yeah, but like, the undead themselves are such good allies with Tranquillian. And like, they even live there. And they're part of the reason they're still alive. So that's the part that was like a little odd to me about the undead. Because like, you're right, but Tranquillian though. And Undercity and, there we go. Silvermoon were such good allies. Or, I guess. I don't know. Alright, Grab that. Let me grab... Oh, see, I probably can't use these yet, can I? No, not till 31. Well, then. Okay. Can I sell stuff to this chickadee here? I can. Oh, I wasn't recording. I need to go back to the start. Oh yeah, I was gonna make another coffee. Let me vendor all this garbage, and then we're gonna take a short break, and I'm gonna go make me a coffee. I need another one, I feel like I do. Too much salt in my blood. There we go. On a different note, I sold 2 enchants for 50k. They did add cost almost that much to craft though. It's crazy to me that people are paying that much for enchants. Yeah, that's insane. For people just blowing that kind of money this early. That's crazy to me. I mean, I know I just spent a bunch on heirlooms, but I feel like that's a little different to an enchant. Like, you know. Okay, I'll just stand here. I need to go. I want to go make a coffee. So I gotta record from here, not from where I was. Anyway, I'll be right back in just a few minutes. am back now. Apologies. Didn't mean to take so long, but I saw the cats and dog were out of food and water, so I refilled them all up. Okay. Good to go now. Okay, now we can be on our merry way. I'm guessing Race to World First prep for next week might affect how much is being spent. Yeah, that's fair. That is fair. Someone in the Voidspire LFR group I was in earlier said apparently Echo is paying people something 250k for them to trade any tier tokens that drop in their runs. Hot damn. That's impressive, honestly. Okay, set hearth here. I know I already set my hearth here, but I gotta do it again for the video. There, it's in the recording in case I use this footage. Okay. Nope. Oh, alright. Guess we're writing it down. Let's see here. Take that. Yes, please. Let's see, let's actually do that. 23, so I'm not going to be feeling any pain yet. Not until my 30s. Okay. Job's done. I was like, oh no, someone died. And I'm like, oh, it's a... Never mind. Demon. Yeah, because this is still here for another 2 hours, unfortunately. Well, hopefully it doesn't screw up my questing too much. I think most of them are kind of in the later areas, so we got lucky with that. We just have to deal with the Legion theme. Okay. Turn that off. I need to turn off the quest together bubbles. I don't like it. Let me do that. I don't really like the new version of quest together, if I'm completely honest. Oh, there's a whole bunch of options now. That must have been the update they had today. Huh. What to announce? Where to announce? Chat logs, bubble. Only party. Interesting. Okay, well. Anyway, there we go. I don't like chat bubbles, they get in my way. Got a map from my tier 9 delve. Nice! Congrats! Congrats! Do those work the same as they did in War Within, I assume? I didn't hear about them being different, so... So if so, congrats! Believe so? Cool. You're very welcome. More work. So I don't need them anymore to do the rules. Why are the name tags tiny? It's so weird. Okay. Eh. That is not where I was targeting that, but alright. Okay. Here we go. For the maps too, I didn't play last X-Pack much at all if after hitting max level. Don't they guarantee a piece of loot or something from the chest? I didn't use them that much because I didn't really care too much about gearing. But Silver was always excited because she cared more than I did. I think they guarantee a piece of loot if I remember right. As your loot from delves is not guaranteed, obviously. Depending on delve tier, a hero gear piece guaranteed. Yeah, there we go. Thank you, nobody. 8+, I believe. Perfect. Oh, I didn't do the last idle. Whoops. There we go. Now I did all the idols. Okay. There we go. That one. Oh, I should have waited. It's okay. Still works. Spray the Baudet. Beautimus. And this one. Go. Okay. Arg dragon lady. Exactly. Hello, mean beans. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. I know if I could rebrand a dragon latte, I would, but unfortunately, a dragon latte is apparently taken. And I would love to have a new model made. I got some suggestions from Canary. She was able to find some. I need to respond to her when I get a chance. So hopefully I can find a new VTube artist that will do some work for me. So we will find out. So I would love to have a little whelp model as well. It'd be really cute. Go. Spray the booty. I don't think I sprayed this one. There we go. Fish. Been sicky for a week, sniffles and dragon throat. Oh, I'm sorry. Hopefully you're over it or almost over it. It is not fun. Here we go. Yeah, but I have my WoW, so I'm okay. Well, that's good. That's good. Job's done. Okay. Thems are good. Get all of these. Let me go get this guy down here. And one more fish. Oh, there's a fish biome. Perfect. Hello, do you mind? Okay, need to go release the Tauren. Release the hounds. There we are. Did you hear they're apparently bringing void invasions? I wonder if they're going to be anything like the Legion ones. The Legion ones were great until they changed them so that you couldn't solo them. And I don't mean like the invasion at the end, I mean like the world quests and stuff. Can't do a lot of it solo. Especially when they made the dumb change that you can only use the group finder, the pre-made groups, if you're level 50 or higher. And obviously that kills using them for leveling, because those are the people that need it. So, really kind of ruined it. And they nerfed the XP on top of it, so they really, really destroyed Legion invasions. And it's very unfortunate. So hopefully they're not like that, and they'll be better, because like Legion Invasion's original version were fantastic. They were awesome. Love the Legion ones, same. They're a shell of their former selves now. Yeah, that was sad. Very. Very. Alright, I need to blow my nose real fast. One moment. Rude, I was being punched. There. Okay. That one. And this one. Well, assuming they don't change the 1 to 80 leveling too much in the next couple of patches, hopefully, I'll be able to put the 1 to 80 out fairly quick. It'll take a while for the 80 to 90 guide to come out, but this one I don't think will be changing too much from the previous expansions, luckily, but we'll find out. I have to level this character with only the 5% buff so that I know how much I come up short at the end compared to the one with the 25. That way I can give a proper suggestion for another zone that you'll more than likely need at the end if you're that low. But once that's done, since I'm not going to be doing a whole lot of collecting for quite a while until the collecting issues are remedied, I'll probably be doing some leveling. Because I do have various characters who need to hit 80 now. And one of my other accounts is subbed, so I can focus on that one for a bit while it's active. Since I was using it for this leveling guide. Time to bump up those numbers. Because all my 60s need to become 70, and all my 70s need to become 80 now. Which will be pretty easy. It's not going to be too difficult. Alright, Gilmog. Let's go. Okay, I'm stunned. Go. Excuse me, sir. I'm here to talk to you about your Rock's extended warranty. Get out of here! These rock people are cray-cray. Alright. I could probably put some more talents in too, hopefully. Alright, come on, let me go. Get me out of combat, please. Thank you. We press on. Hello, jail. Alright. Oh yeah, I should look at talents. Let's see here. And I don't have a whole lot yet. Yeah. Shockwave, please and thank you. The earlier I can get my shockwave, the better. One of the few good changes they made was moving that higher up on the talent list. It used to be really far down. Go. Weird that they changed the Horn of Jail to not be usable while moving. I don't understand what the point of that honestly was. Ooh, it slows me down by 3 seconds. Ooh, Blizzard. I don't get it. Some of these changes are so fiddly. I don't understand what the point is. But somebody out there was offended that I was 3 seconds too fast. Okay, got these guys. Look at Addons Draugr. Not Draugrs. Wrong game. Drogbar. Wow. Draugr would be a whole different scenario. That would be in Northrend. That's not here. Kind of fun to fight Draugr, though. You kind of do up in Northrend, but they're not called that, though. There we go. Okay. Take you. And you. And then we need 2 more. You 2 will do. Perfect. Excellent. Okay. Into the cave. Hello, sir. Refresh that boof. Okay. Time to get all the little bitey boys down here. And at the end of stream, in roughly half an hour, I'll definitely have to pause this. Like, I got other work I gotta do anyways, but... And wait an hour or so to let the, invasion pass, because I'm gonna start running into issues. Which is really frustrating, but, you know. That be how it do. Okay. Poor Warbrave Oro. He gonna die. He gonna go die. That poor boy. Boink. That hammer is pretty awesome, honestly. I want to know what happened to all of these pillars of creation, like, because after we bring them to Dalaran, we use them in the Tomb of Sargeras. I know because they got left there. The Azara stole the Tidestone, which was one of them. But what happened to the rest of them? Like, are they still just sitting there? Just ripe for the taking? That doesn't seem smart. Tuna and Ritz crackers for lunch today? Hey, that sounds pretty tasty. I do like me some tuna and crackers. I like to doll up the tuna too and make it add like some mayo, some oregano, some basil, some salt and pepper, and a bit of Parmesan to it. Mix it all together and then use like I like putting it on saltines the best. That's pretty tasty actually. I don't think we have any tuna, or I would totally do that. I use mayo, a little mustard, some MS dash, and some black pepper. That sounds good too. Yum. Tasty. Alright, Dork, I am here. Tell me things. Talk to me. Excellent. Ack. I add red onion and pickle as well as spices. That sounds good. I probably would if I wasn't too lazy. I tend to be too lazy to do those. Because if I'm not going to be lazy, then I would like to add some boiled egg too. Just make a whole, whole thing out of it. Alright. There we go. Okay. Fair enough, yeah. But yeah, I agree. The red onion and pickle and all that is really good too. Especially if it's pickled onions, even better. There we go. Oh, look. Always have boiled eggs in the fridge. We can't get enough of them. Easy snacking. Fair. We go back and forth. Sometimes we have them, sometimes we don't. It varies. There we go. Eh. Here we are. 27. Nice. Okay. That mountain takes a good couple hours, but it's good XP. Try to stay on top of it to stop buying the pre-packed ones. That's fair. Totally understandable. My family's not nearly as much into eggs as we used to be. Like, we have our own chickens, and that is both a gift and a curse. Because in the spring and summer, they lay like nuts. So we have so many eggs, we're literally giving them away because we can't eat them fast enough. And so because of that, I think we're all at the point where we're kind of burnt out on egg anything. So, like, there for a few months, I wasn't eating eggs at all, except for like in baking, of course. But I've just now started to get back to eating eggs and toast again once in a while. It's a woof. Which is funny, just in time for the egg craze to start very soon again. Good gravy. All right. I can see that. I thought about getting chickens, but there's so much more to them than just having them lay eggs. Yeah, they're not too hard to take care of, but yeah, you gotta have a little bit of space for them. Make sure you keep up with their food. Keep them clean, keep them cozy and happy. You can just think of them as pets that produce something. That's how we treat our chickens. They're pretty easy to take care of, though. But I always get scrambled eggs whenever I realize I have too many eggs because I or my sister bought too much. My dog does too. Yep. And she likes the duck eggs too, which is good because we have some ducks, but they lay a lot too. And we don't go through those nearly as quickly because one of my brothers and I are allergic to duck eggs, we found out. Not like super bad, but it makes us really sick. So we can't have duck eggs, 2 of us of the 6. Which, you know, that cuts back on egg eating a lot. When 1/4 of the eggs are duck eggs. I have shoveled chicken coops before. Immediately turned me off to owning one of them myself. Same with horses. Anything needs to stall a coop. That's fair. Ours doesn't get nearly as icky, I think, because we have a big ol' run for them. So they're outside the majority of the time. And, like, the inside still gets gross. But, you know. It definitely can be annoying if it's not kept up with. Excuse me. Yeah, it's definitely one thing I don't miss from having horses is cleaning out their stalls. Don't miss that. Oh, yeah. Nope, nope, nope. There we go. Yep. Here we are. Now for the harpies. Yeah, this looks fine. Okay, good. Sometimes the world quests will screw up, like that one might be. The quests, areas, and bonus objectives. In High Mountain, it's really kind of just High Mountain, a little bit of like Stormheim that gets messed up, and I don't think they'll ever fix it. They still haven't fixed it. It's always been an issue. It's been 10 years at this point. They're never gonna fix it. There we go. Alright. Oh, I'm definitely tired of leveling already. Mostly because of the full 10 to 80 stretch. If it's just like my alts where it's just like, you know, 60 to 80 or 60 to 70, 70 to 80, whatever. That's not as big a deal. It's very quick. But second character in a row of 80, 10 to 80, I'm getting tired of it. Not hard, just tedious. Go. Alright. It's stuffy in here. I would love to open my window, but alas. I need to get a screen that's also a filter. An air filter. Because, woof. I would like some fresh air. But alas, the trees are excited. So until they calm their pine cones, I have to keep my window closed. Here we go. There we go. All right. Hello, madam. Excellent. Okie dokie. Pick up that. Down over the side. Okay. Hello, sir. I'm here to take your skull. Specifically the one you're wearing. No, the other one. There we go. Beautimus. Okay. Now I need me some of these. And I should probably put in some talents after this quest, too. I'll just put it on now. Can I take in Rage yet? Finally! Much better. Slam is just weak. Mucho bene. One more guy. That was Savage Kraken. Well, thank you, Scott. I try. There we go. Okay, now we can go down inside. There we go. There we are. All right, now to sit on the throne of ordering around. I like that title for that throne. The throne of ordering around. It's fantastic. More work. Here he comes, slowly. Too slow. Boss don't have all day. It's funny, we pick on these little guys about their candles and darkness for ages. We finally, last expansion, get to understand there really is a darkness that's for some reason chasing specifically the kobolds. Why? I don't know. We see it in a delve. And I'm like, that's not around when... What is this? What's going on here? What curse has been put upon your people? I don't understand. boot. There you go. Okay. This poor miner. Dug digger. He done dug too deep. He didn't have his dimmadome of the Dimsdale dimmadome on. Go. Look at these gators. Technically basilisks, but at least Blizzard's version of a basilisk. It's kind of funny. Blizzard's version of some of these mythological creatures is not technically accurate, which drives me nuts, but you know. Kind of like we found out, what was that? Either D&D or something else had copyrighted, what mythological creature was it? This was a discussion quite a while ago now. Was it the Chimera? And that's why Blizzard calls their chimeras wyverns, even though they're actually chimeras. It was something like that. The Beholder? That's probably that one too, but I think it was this discussion about the, you know, the base, like, wyvern mounts that the Horde has. They're technically a type of chimera. Or something. I can't remember what it was. But it was those. It was about those mounts specifically. And I'm like, but you can't copyright an actual mythological, like, Greek mythos? Well, apparently you can. So... one of those things. And that's why Blizzard's, some of their mythological creatures are all screwy. It's because of that. I wonder if Basilisk is similar. So that's not what a Basilisk looks like. Not that it has to be accurate. It's just funny. We're talking about Wizards of the Coast copyrights. Yep, that was a discussion a while back that we had. They've got some pretty janky copyrights. Because apparently they can copyright actual mythological creatures of the IRL mythos, which just is crazy to me. Like, who allowed them to do that? I mean, really. Like, things they came up with. Oh, for sure. But, like, you know. I don't know. Go. Okay, now I can get this. What is this? Huh. Ugh, these guys are in the way! It's a good thing we're almost at the end of stream here, because I need to let this sit for a little while, because these guys are going to be a problem. Ever since they did those changes to the Legion invasions ages ago now, you can't solo a lot of this stuff at lower level, regardless of how geared you are. So it just completely ruins it. It's like, wow, thanks. Feels great. Okay, hopefully I can do this questy do. Yeah, Sky Witches are still here. Good. Here we are. I have to make sure to not do the world quest. This is one of the few that you can do at low level. You know, successfully, that is. Okay. That. There we are. Luckily this world quest isn't interfering with it too much, so that's good. Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate you. Thank you so much for your support. There we go. Okay. That one. Want a free account and can't access my Warband bank? Was this nerfed? Yep, if you're not subbed, you can't use your Warband bank. Very, really silly. You can't use the mail, you can't use your Warband bank, you can't use the auction house, you can't trade, you can do anything. I'm like, what's the point of having the option to play around when you can't use any of the features? It's crazy to me. And thank you so much, Anonymous, for the second gifted sub. Appreciate your support. Thank you. Here we go. You can use your guild bank, but only if you're already in one. So you can't be, like, invited to one if you're not. It's silly. Dang, how lovely of them to change that. I know, right? It's great. Especially since, you know, if you want to try to pay your sub with gold, and your gold is in your Warband bank, guess what you can't use? I think you can pull it out at the... if it's in your Warband bank in the screen when you ask, but it's like very specifically in the character menu, not in game. It's kind of weird. And it doesn't always trigger. It's not a great system. I do like how 14 does the free trial accounts, but I'm not sure if WoW could do the same. Yeah, they definitely don't. I wish WoW did it that way too. I feel like they would be able to get a lot more people on board with it, but they don't. Not really. Okay. But then again, WoW is very hard for new people to get into, honestly. A lot of barriers. As we had showcased earlier. Alright, good sir. Thank you. Alright. Had to do all of these quests. Beautiful. There we are. These worms. Unpopular, apparently. The poplar trees. Unpopular is your poplar trees. Anyway, unpopular opinion, but I feel like the add-on prune helped remove one of those barriers of entry. There were so many required add-ons. Yeah, I guess I'm definitely on the opposite side of that, because I don't feel like there was any required add-ons for anything. And if your guild is telling you that, you know, add-ons are required, they're a bad guild. I didn't play with add-ons between... I literally didn't have add-ons for years. I didn't even know they existed. From MOP all the way to the very end of WOD. So, I would definitely disagree with that one, but I guess to each their own. And even then, it really wasn't much of a prune, because it was mostly like raid stuff. Most of my add-ons I'm still using. So, not that much changed. Weak auras could have stayed, but they bowed out. Still got LVY. Still got Sexy Map, still got Pratt, still got ATT. You know. So it depends. You can still use DBM. That's still around. You can still... Whoa, okay. He's just gonna drop me. Fantastic. Good thing there's a scroll of escape. Still use details. That one didn't leave. I didn't get all the eagle eggs, apparently. Is that... There, it's these ones right here. Here it is. There we go. I got all the eggies. Beautiful. So yeah, honestly, really the only major loss was weak chorus. Everything else I still have. I got rid of a bunch of add-ons, not because they weren't working though, just because it was things that I haven't used in forever. Like I used to use TRP a lot, but I haven't RP'd in WoW outside of Discord in years. I'm like, why do I even still have it, honestly? So, went ahead and got rid of it. You know, stuff like that. I was like, don't disappear. I need you, sir. Let's delete... I guess I don't technically have that on this account. Sure, why not? All this decor I'm learning that it won't even matter. Alright, come here, you. No, the actual barriers to entry I'm talking about are expansion intros, trying to get to different zones, trying to use different portals. You know, you level one character to 80 or max level, and then you can go use Chromie time, right? Well, even with that, you still can't go to all the expansions. You have to unlock BFA, you have to unlock Legion, like you have to do all of these hoops to jump to it, and it's kind of, it's a bit much. Rust, thank you so much for the follow, glad to have you here, welcome. And as a new player, that would be very off-putting to me. You know, kind of a bait and switch almost, it feels like. Like, yeah, you can go level anywhere you want now. After you actually go unlock everything the hard way, you can't just go join your friends still. Even though you're already leveled a character. Sorry. It's like, well, okay. Like when it's current, sure, fine. But, like Legion, it's been out for 10 years, man, come on. Many unlocks and side zones of all the areas too, if you want to get to them. Exactly. Earlier did a video about the new player experience, didn't they? I think they said a few of the same things. I have no idea. I don't tend to watch a lot of other WoW tubers anymore, just because it makes me depressed. So, not because of their content, it's just, you know, me. But probably, I could see him covering something like that. I feel like the new WoW player thing has always been an issue for this game. Like, it took me many years to get into it. I didn't like it literally until WoD. And I had been playing off and on since Classic. Like OG Classic in 04. But I never cared for the game because there was always so much in the way of just getting to things. Like, oh, I want to go quest in this new zone, cool. Well, to do that, you gotta do all these things first. It's like, well, I just want to see the, you know, and then you kind of lose interest and then you leave. And I know that's a common thing. Trying to get friends to play with me over the years has been like pulling teeth because they experience the same thing. I experienced it. I was just not a great new player experience. And every time Blizzard does something to try to improve it, I feel like they're going at the wrong areas, personally. They streamline it to try to get you to the competitive stuff, which is fine, but that's not the part I feel like needed to be streamlined. Like, you could get right to that anyways. Overwhelming feelings, yeah, exactly. Okay, those are all good now. these. We're almost out of time. That's fine. It's kind of almost a good place to stop once I do this little quest chain end here. I don't know. I definitely have a lot of notes on that, so to speak, about new player experiences and things that I wish would change, but I don't think that'll ever happen. Because my opinions tend to be, for some reason, very different than the community. But I guess it's just because I tend to prefer to make up my own mind. I don't know. Okay, let's go park this boyo down here. And then we'll just have to pause it there. Because we are at the end of stream. And that's fine. I need to... How much time does this have left on it? An hour and 2 minutes. I need to let this... invasion pass, because I'm getting into the later quests now where it's gonna start screwing up the questing, and I really don't like that it does that, but it's just always been a thing, and I don't think it's ever gonna get fixed. But that's okay. So you all have a fantastic evening. Here's my schedule if you'd like to see when I'm live. Same time tomorrow, same time, the same 4 days every week. I'll be back again tomorrow. We'll do more of this. I'm going to do more of this evening once I have some time. So it won't be the exact same spot, but, you know. Either way, love you all. Hugs and kisses. I'll be back tomorrow and have a good night. Bye-bye.